Hold on. Okay. I think we're good now. All right. Oh, wait. I gotta do one thing first. God, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not sure what happened here. Yeah, I'm just as upset, believe it or not. Sorry, I have to like redo like a ton of shit that I spent like an hour and a half doing today, and I am not happy about it. Okay, there we go, right there. All right, we'll put that there, and then I'll pin it, and then I'm gonna pop out the chat. Jesus Christ, I am so sorry, guys. You guys did not deserve this. All right. Okay, we're gonna get back into it. There we go. Just let me know if you guys can see me. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Rumble's working. It looks like YouTube's working. I'm not sure what fucking happened, but I'm gonna grift again. I'm sorry, I'm going to grift again. Okay, good. Good. I think we're all good now. Not sure what happened still, but you know, what can you do? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to grift? Okay, it sounds like that we are ready to grift once again. All right, let's grift. I wish I had background music for this. All right, here we go. So since I've been exposed, I should probably let you know that J Watt, and I have a brand. And it's on Etsy, and it's in the description down below on Rumble and on YouTube. We have the Nose Ring Mafia shirt that I provided to Smash JT himself. It comes in pink and white and black. Well, don't tell Ryan Rogers that it comes in black. He might get offended. It comes in every sort of color. And look at this handsome man himself, Daddy Smash. Keep your journalism off my games with a man pushing a man in a suit off of his shirt. Then we follow up with Game Journo Tears, the shot glass, exclusive here on Gamers Revolt on Etsy. Links in the description once again. We also have the Game Journo Tears mug in silver and gold. I don't know why I have the shot glass again, but we have it. And if your lady is wondering if you have a joystick underneath your legs or not, well, this will tell her Yeah, it's there and it's ready to go. And then if you have integrity like Smash JT and myself and Hypnotic, you can have pixel perfect integrity. Wait, is it not showing? God damn it. Oh my god. I just did that whole entire thing. This is what happens when you reset your computer and then you have to do it again. All right, I get to do a whole thing again. And you guys had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. Here we go. So, this is Gamers Revolt. Oh, wait. What? There we go. Gamers Revolt. I have all these shirts and different merchandise. We have everything from the Nose Ring Mafia shirt to, and then I just, okay, the Game Journal shot glass. Also, the gold and silver mug, Game Journal Tears. So if you ever want to think about Alyssa and how much she's failing in life, just do that. Then we have a different Game Journal Tears shot glass, as well as the Joystick Here underwear. And if you have integrity, pixel perfect integrity, followed by my mom's says I'm frame perfect. It sounds like the person who made this didn't want to fix it. Maybe I didn't want to fix it, okay? And then in several different colors, we have the Game Journal Tears. And I think it's pretty fucking awesome. I have one myself, and I made it. All right. And then last but not least, we have Gamers Revolt, the t-shirt in several different colors. You might recognize this one from smashjt.com. I sent it to him personally. And I hope that you click the link in the description below and order one of these gems yourself. All right, let's get back to the games. I'm not reading the chat because... Oh, there we go. Because when I clicked on that, it put your guys' chat in the background. All right. All right. I'm hopefully gonna, move this to Streamlabs so you guys get notifications, or there's gonna be a chat alert if you order something. But yeah, I'm running 2 chats as well. Fox Hills. It's fucking insane. All right, before we continue to god damn it. Before we continue to the actual game, how are you guys doing tonight? So I actually sent Smash JT the Nose Ring Mafia shirt while I was homeless. Yeah. He had no idea at the time, by the way. He really didn't. Um, but yeah, it's there. Uh, I'm actually going to remove the shirt once he actually, because I sent him the PNG and everything. So if he ever wants to, have one on his website, I'm totally just gonna remove it from the Etsy store, and we'll be good to go. I've told him this many times. I'll be lurking. I'm modding the other one. Okay, no worries, Foxtails. Oh God. And then over here, and we got a $1 from King of the Monsters. Summer Loving had me a blast. Greece. Actually, I played as Danny Zuko in Greece. I want to say, how old was I? Like 24, 25. So about 10 years ago. And yeah, that was a very interesting experience. Actually, one thing that you should know about the Grease musical outside of the movie is that the ending song is completely different. Like, it's not the what do you want? Oh, it's no, I'm thinking about Footloose when I was in that musical as Kevin Bacon. So I feel so strange all upon my word, and my brain is feeling. I can't hit the other high notes here. I'm all choked up. I think it's called. It's a fucking banger song. You should go check it out. The stream is chunky. God damn it. The stream is chunky. All right, what are we at? 7,000 kilobytes? Okay. We'll up it a bit. See if that helps it out. I don't know. Something has changed. Okay. This should be a little bit better. At least on the YouTube side of things. Do I need to end the Rumble chat again? Or the Rumble stream? I don't know what's going on differently today. It really doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. Let me investigate some more. Ah, God. I feel like just like a majority of when I stream is just watching me fix everything, in all honesty. That's kind of what it's starting to feel like. Is it only choppy on Rumble? Okay. All right. Well, maybe I should lower it then. That kind of. So thankfully with Meld Studio, because I think this is very different with um, other ones. Okay, we're gonna go 5,000. You know what? I'll be generous. 4,900. Okay, let's see what happens. All right, how's it looking on Rumble now? I feel like that. Like I really do feel like half the entertainment is just me fucking up. Is it looking better on Rumble? I other than a yep, I see you D underscore Misa underscore C yep. That does give me a confirmation. I just hear a yep. That's either bad or good because I said quite a few things. I need a little bit more confirmation. And War Maniac, if I know you're on both chats. So if you can give me a confirmation, that'd be great. Okay, I'm just gonna get into the game. Let me know. Still choppy. Okay. All right. Should I just end the Rumble stream at this point? I don't know what's going on. It feels like Rumble, unlike the other day, is just having its fucking issues as usual. So we're just gonna continue through it. I'm gonna end the Rumble stream. I'm very sorry for all users of Rumble, but tell Rumble to whatever they changed to fix their shit. All right. Well. Okay, so we are back on YouTube. I'm very sorry for those of you on Rumble. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm going to put the kilobits back into YouTube. And we're going to go 7. You know what? We'll go 9,000. There we go. Okay, I did my grifting. If you guys want to buy any of my merch, please see the Etsy store down below. Hopefully I'll get the same thing on. Oh shit, forgot. Hopefully I will transfer all these things onto YouTube. And we should be good. Alright, let me get your guys' chats up again. I do apologize. I do apologize. Every single stream, I always have some sort of issue, and it just fucking wrecks me. Okay. Are you guys ready to play? Alright, here we go. Radio Chimp, thank you for joining us today. Yeah, growing pains, right? Like, okay, so we are a new character now. So they died. Gustav died. And if you didn't know that, you might have seen Hypnotic stream today. But I'm gonna try to confirm some things because we get a new character and I have no idea whether they have new moves or not. So we're gonna figure that out. Walks and looks around, then sits in the back corner. Inkling, who are you calling a cuck, man?
The curator offers you his services.
By the way, people thought that I was using a voice changer. No, my actual voice. Okay. All right. So, yeah. But I want to know if this guy has new moves. So this guy, Verso, he claims. Okay, he has a new move set. So I don't know what to do with that. So it kind of feels like that he probably already needs to be upgraded and I have to go back to the fucking flag. Well, that's, I mean, the thing is, I got to the ending before Hypnotic did. I don't know how far he is now. I know he's a little bit past where I'm at, but... Thing is, I'm a little upset because, you know, when you put a lot of, like, stats and everything into a character and then they're kind of replaced, but they're kind of not. I mean, at the same time, it's really nice to be like, oh, I get to recreate another character in its own way, but it's weird when the new character looks like the old character quite a bit. And I have a little bit of my own suspicions. You still don't have my ability. I'm hoping you have Streamlabs. I am currently using your street lights. Oh, actually, that does remind me. I want to make sure that I have... Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're all good. Streamlabs is good to go. If I need to, I will do... hey, you guys can actually see this live. You can actually do tests on Streamlabs just to make sure something's working. Hopefully it's working. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, it works.
This is a test donation for $80.
Yeah, it's working. Nice to see you, True North. Oh, hold on. God, every single time I have to look at everything. It start to buffer a lot again, or is it just me? I might have put the kilobytes a little bit too high. So let me put it at 7,000. Hopefully that helps. Okay. That should help out a lot. Okay. So let's get this guy actually going. I'm gonna put luck at 10, vitality, might, defense. Even more? Okay, even more. You know, maybe it's just me. Like, I don't know. Like, usually, like, the bid is like, the recommended is 4,000, but the other day, like, we've been more than fine. All right, we'll do 4,300. Okay, how we doing now? We should be good. Yep. Hail to True North. Fucking legend, especially on the Smash JT stream. Okay, I got 5 more. So let's do defense, agility. I want to do a little bit more might and a little bit more defense. Actually, one more to vitality. Hopefully the stream quality is looking a little better. Hey guys, if you're going to give me one-word answers, I need a little bit more context. Still buffering? Are you fucking serious? I don't know, maybe my roommate is streaming as well. Like, we never know. Then again, I wonder if I do this. I wonder if that will help a little bit. All right, we're going to go down to 4,000. Apparently today it really hates me. I mean, I know that I've been running on Wi-Fi, but Jesus Christ. All right, I'm down to 4,000 bits. I don't know if I can go. I mean, I know I can go. I know I can go lower than that, but Jesus. All right, let's get the new guy. Hopefully it's a little better. Well, how are we doing now? I know there's 28 of you watching, and I really appreciate that you're watching. And I know that my stream has basically been a train wreck at this point. You ain't having nothing in the background down? Nope, nothing. I got nothing downloading. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if that'll help. I have no idea if that will help or not, but hopefully it will. Well, the thing is, it was fine yesterday. I mean, let me close out a few things just to make sure that we're all good. I have no idea what that is. We're gonna quit Discord. I need to have Steam running. Oh, God. I'm trying to be specific about what I choose, and then, like, I'm being distracted every... Huh. He has very similar moveset. Deal single target medium light damage. That wasn't him. Okay, okay, there's something up with this guy. Dude, I have closed out almost everything I possibly can, and I have no idea what's going on. I've closed out a browser. I've closed out like several of my other shit that I need to bring back. But the thing is, yesterday, okay, I'll close out one more thing. Hopefully that helps. Uh, Berserk slash. Okay, let's go focus on the twos. 1 to 3 AP. Oh, I like 3 hits. 2 hits. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second time. Okay, that's great. All right. Thank you. Like, man, that fucking sucks. Like, I want to give you guys, like, a satisfactory stream. And every single goddamn time, like, I feel like I have it, like, in the bag. And I'm ready. And then something happens. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But if we're good at this bit rate, then maybe tomorrow we'll redo the Rumble stream. Hopefully that'll make more sense. But yeah, I've been told that I need to grift a little bit more. And yes, the sound did go out on the game, but I've been told I need to grift a little bit more. So you don't need to donate this stream. I actually do like it when people get something in return. In the description down below is my Etsy store. Hopefully I can transfer some of that to Streamlabs. So Hypnotic Enrapture, poke. I love it. I do have the Game Journo mug. So if you want to get one of those, you won't get an alert on it right now, but you know, I like it. I think it's funny. If you hate Alyssa Mercante, buy that mug. All right, we're down to 5. I need to be a little bit more specific. So leadership produces current rank. I don't know what that means. Reduce your current rank. Removes all stats effects from all allies, and applies them to Verso. So the guy literally takes one for the team. I ain't gonna do that. Deals very high single target light damage. Deals low single target. Deals medium single target light damage. Okay, this guy increase for each aim. Okay. Deals low light damage to all enemies. I need an all enemies one. Okay, we're gonna rest. Okay, True North coming in. Show me what you are worthy. I will show anything that you are worthy. Audience like yourself, choose whether I'm worthy or not. I will not ever tell anybody if I'm worthy of anything. Because remember, you guys are somebody's. I'm a nobody. Okay, we're gonna upgrade some weapons. All right. Let's see what we got. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade the best one. And I still don't want to use this character. But let's upgrade her shit anyways. And she's using... Wait, what? 257. 251. Okay, let's re-equip some shit. Now no one wants to show the help I have given you. Did I miss something? Hold on. I don't know what's going on, man. I've had so many technical difficulties It's been a little insane. So let me just take a look here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on Streamlabs. I'm really sorry if there was a tip that you gave me and I missed it. There should be. I did test the thing earlier. So, True North, if you donated, I am so sorry, man. That's probably my own fault. If you talk to probably a little bit of the chat, I've had so many technical difficulties. It's not even funny. 257 versus 20. Yep, we're gonna go. Oh, it's red. I don't know why I'm. Maybe I should give some. True North, that's not what I said. Sorry, there might be some miscommunication here. There might be some miscommunication. I'm very sorry. I've had so many technical difficulties that I don't even know what's going on, man. It's been rough. At death's door, deal 50% for more damage if health is below 10%. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I don't think I need that. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. +1 AP on getting hit. I don't know. I kind of want to earn my AP. So confident. Takes 50% less damage, but can't be healed. What? Why would it? What? First strike. Okay, we'll do first strike. And then we will see what we can find for number 3, roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I feel bad because I have been trying to buy from strictly from you. Dude, don't feel bad, man. I mean, if you want to donate, I have a pinned comment. There's my merch and my Streamlabs donation. Like, if you're having any issues or like I've fucked up in some way, still buffering. Less than before, but you still do. Okay. We'll switch it up a fucking again. All right, still buffering. I still have no idea. I think that I have no idea what's going on. Because yesterday, mostly everything was fine, and then all of a sudden... Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go pee. I'm sorry for all the technical difficulties. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why everything is going and falling apart. I'm just going to take a quick break, come back. I'm so sorry, guys. But we're going to have a good stream no matter what. And I'm going to probably go till at least 6 a.m. this morning. So we're going to keep going. And hey, I do really feel bad for a lot of you guys that are that want to donate, and Streamlabs is probably giving you a hard time. But with you just watching, it gets me closer to getting super chats, which I think in a few days it's going to tell me that I'm over 1,000. So every single time, uh, yes, I am just nobody. And True North, if I've been like laggy or there's been bit rates, I really have no idea what's going on. I do apologize. And you could ask the rest of the chat. I've been kind of flustered this entire time. So sorry if I'm saying like stupid shit. Like I'm just, it's been fucking stupid. I didn't think I'd be running into this many technical difficulties. Yay? Or Maniac, why are you saying yay? Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, Pictos. Then we hit that. Then we go to here. Then we do that. Oh, we got everything? Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure that I have this up. There we go. There we go. God damn it. I do that one thing and then it just fucks everything issues. I completely appreciate it, man. If I see something that you donate to and I completely missed, I do apologize. I will refund you. Yeah, I really do apologize. I am so sorry. This has been a train wreck. It might be why there's like 73 people here. Wait, did I get a raid? I mean, I don't see anything about a raid, but, you know. Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get some lore here, fellas.
Tell me about
Arobi. Hail.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's one individual. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him at some point, but I want to make sure that... Okay, she's not here. Okay, who the fuck are you? Can someone chat something? I haven't seen a chat in a little bit. Oh.
I love you.
It didn't say how much was donated there. Did I miss something? I heard I love you. What'd I miss? Well, whoever said I love you, it didn't say who it was from, or how much you donated. I guess we could check real quick. Okay. Let's take a look. The tipper called themselves One for $10. For $10. Dude, you didn't want to identify yourself. It sounds like it, but I do really appreciate the $10. I really do. Like, you didn't have to do that. Like, that's your time. That's your money. You didn't have to be here, but you could have been anywhere else and you're watching me. And we're watching this awesome game. So I really truly appreciate it. Oh, that was you, True North. Thank you so much, man. Why'd you put yourself as number 1 rather than saying True North, though? I'm gonna make sure I can actually see. There we go. Thank you so much, True North. If you guys don't know who True North is, he is an absolute legend between the Smash JT, Hypnotic, and so many other streams. He might be funding half of the movement at this point for how many donos that he fucking just lays down like if a dick was an airship, True North just goes wham and just crashes into it. But it's not a Boeing. It's not a Boeing. He lays it down just hard enough that it crashes. Which is why whenever I talk about True North, like, I go, well, that's probably where your dick is pointing. True North. I will say one thing. The hair hides my face when I do this. So I think I'm going to take advantage of that every time I drink anything. I tried to go through the process and didn't understand how to make a money purchase. Are you talking about Streamlabs? Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? We cannot see that you're sad. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well. Arobi said that the dev hit it the devs hit 1 million copies sold. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, dude, these devs, like, a few of you probably seen me stream. You've seen Hypnotic stream, Smash JT, and probably several other creators. I'm just probably the one that's a little insane to do it at this time of night. But you can all see the potential of this game. Not the potential of it just being a good game, because it is an amazing game. But the potential of how many more sales there are going to be. Like, I don't think we're going to have to look at player base. We actually get to see sales. Like, I think in the next week, and this is my prediction, I think, okay, I'm going to be a little conservative here because I probably went a little bit. I think we're going to hit 1.2 million in sales for this game just on Steam. True North, that is twisting my words quite a bit. Look, you don't have to donate any money. I'm just glad that you're here. And if that's what you think I think of you, that's your own prerogative, man. I just appreciate that you're here just like everyone else. And I appreciate the dono. Because I don't look at you that way. You're an awesome individual. And I'm just glad to have you on the stream. But I'm not going to have that conversation. I'm not going to be talked down to that way. And I'm not going to have my words twisted in that way. Oh, that's what you're saying, True North. Okay. Well, dude, just hang out. Just have a good time. Just do that, man. Like, you think J-Watt, like, you know, when Sandgrad Studio was at Smash JT's stream? Dude, you were approaching the line, but you kept it professional. Like, you were, like, almost 5% there on your takes, but it's like, no, he was still spitting facts. You can be, just because, like so many commenters are just because they're angry or they spit facts, even if it's mean, there is such thing as too mean. And I had to J-Watt had to call someone out on that. But you approach the line, you wove the wave, dude. Like, don't think you're just like the donation guy. Hell, you know what? I'll just ban you from donating to me, and you can just hang out. Even if you wanted to donate, I won't let you. We'll do that. Because right now, like, I'm not into donos. I'm into watch time hours and hanging out. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. What? No, tricks don't like that. Good. We'll help you then. I'm helping with something. Okay, I got a new hairdo. I did not know that this guy even fucking existed until like 5 minutes ago. And I do apologize to the audience. True North is a legend. And I do understand when someone views you as one thing. And True North is known to give pretty big donos, especially Smash JT. But what I'm going to do after this stream, so True North, after the stream, if I can find that $10 donation, I will ban you from ever donating to me, okay? Because then you can just come here and hang out, so you don't have to feel this like weird pressure of like donating, like, you know what you do with Smash, okay? I don't want you to feel that way, all right? I will ban you so that you can be just a viewer, all right? Yeah, True North, you are banned from donating to me. But I will say one thing. I do like my merch. And there's no alerts there, and there's no anything that lets people know that you donated. Like, for example, this Game Journal Tears mug. Description below. No. Like, no, I'll accept the donation, but afterwards, let's just ban you from donating so you can just be a viewer. Okay? I want to take the pressure off of you, man. All right, let's watch the cutscene.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother? Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
True North, you can donate however much you want tonight. What I'm saying is that after today, when I have free time, just for your sake, so you can just be a viewer on the channel, I'll just ban you from donating through Streamlabs. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I don't believe there's any maximum or anything like that. But after today, I'm gonna go into Streamlabs and just say, hey, I just want to make this man a viewer. All right, that's it. She makes you want to cry? We got a whole bunch of Canadians up in here. Yeah, it sounds like it. The argument. Yeah, Inkling, I did see before that was retracted. Same argument, new stream. I don't know what that means.
Head
Okay.
for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
So, I'm guessing this is when I do this. So let's take a look. It doesn't tell me where I'm going. Oh, okay. I feel it's Sergeant Sapient. Yeah, War Maniac, I'm there too. Wait, so you don't want to... I'm saying that I don't have time to ban anybody. So if you want to donate, today's your last day. Afterwards, then I'll ban you just so you can be a viewer. That's what I'm saying, True North. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Because I need to entertain who is here. I need to talk to people who is here. And I need to do the back end later. I can't do it right now. I can only do so much right now. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather you not donate anything anymore, but that's up to you. And I'm not talking about it anymore. Okay. Okay. What's the objective? Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. I'm guessing one of these is the monolith. I know. It's Sergeant Sapient. This is a conversation I did not want to have. But I don't want to talk about it any further. Okay. So I should be able to do this.
That's the swimmer.
I have pizza, actually. What the fuck? Guys, I kind of want to fight it. Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot, guys? Maybe I'm an idiot.
The fastest swimmer.
Not impressed.
Oh shit, this guy's powerful. I'm gonna die.
Just try.
Everybody's leaving. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Like, I'm not even gonna fight him. Hey, B-Man. Nope. Nope. Not even gonna... Oh, God. Oh, man. Holy shit. Yeah, hit the like button. Oh, God. Hold on. Just quick break. Quick break here. I need to address something. I didn't think this was something I need to address. But that's, I guess, what we're doing. I want to let everyone know that, you know, there's grifting and there's pressuring. And I don't want anyone to feel like that they should be pressured to donate. Like, just because I'm lifting out there doesn't mean they need to donate whatsoever. Okay? I want you here to have a good time. All right? That's it. If you have a good time, then I have a good time. And then we all have a good time. God. Not gonna lie. It's not... I think I said this the other night, but it's not the headphones that necessarily get me. It's the headphones against these glasses that just... like, try to kill me. B-Man, How are you doing today? Okay. So, do we want to do a little bit of an expose on JWatt? Because did you know JWatt actually was in a show? You might have seen Smash JT's stream earlier. He was in a show where he did drag. I mean, if you guys are interested in seeing one of those pictures, we could unveil that right now. Thank you, War Maniac. I think you guys are 30 seconds behind. I think the way I set it up. Okay, we're gonna do the exposed. We want to expose JWatt. Okay, well, all right, True North. You know, then I don't know how to proceed from here, but regardless, I hope that you enjoyed the stream. But in the meantime, we're gonna expose JWatt. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So let's see if I can bring up. All right. If you guys are ready, it'll take me a second and I'll get it. So, okay, we'll just do this. Display capture. Oh, whoops. Whoops. All right, you guys are not seeing the thing. All right, so I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna mess up my whole setup, but we're just gonna do it. No, god damn it. Wrong person. There we go. That is JWatt. Almost 10 years ago, as Hannah the Dominatrix used a real whip on stage and everything. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I think that's how I set it up on accident. I'll probably fix it in the next stream for the latency. I know, super gay. Dude, I did the show. No, JWatt. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know the lore, I know I separate them for lore purposes, but I am JWatt. But for lore purposes, we and it's just more funny. We keep each other separate. It's kind of fun in Smash's stream. But yeah, that's me. That is me. In Lakaja Fall, also known as, if you ever watched the movie The Birdcage, yeah, that is me. I did wear a bra, fake breast. Well, not fake breast, but I had I had a bra that I had to fill like in tissues and everything. Yeah. War Maniac? I am not your Aunt May. Well, wait, hold on. Which Aunt May? There's the hot one, and then there's the old one. Please don't call me hot in that. God damn it. God fucking damn it. The Green Lantern version. By the way, if there's any donations, I am not hearing it right now. That is true. JWatt is clearly the gay one. Not even the GHEY. Like, True North, I think you're absolutely right. This man right here. The man that we see There we go. At this moment, kind of a gay wad. Kind of a gay wad. I mean, did he beat that man up? He's in a sling for a reason. So yeah, kind of gay. Are you the queers in the wings? Man, I'm showing my face a little bit too much, just because I kind of want to not drink through the mask. Um, no, I did not wear panties. Um, not in this photo. There are other photos. If you know Arja chats, he actually asked it. Like, he was kind of curious. He goes, "Dude, send me the photos," and I sent him basically every single photo that I had on the show. And he goes, "You really did the show?" I go, "Yeah, I did." It did. It got my masculinity a little bit. My ex-girlfriend was also in the show, so that made it kind of weird. Um, but I mean, all in all, it was a fun show. Actually, all the quote unquote, the thing is, it wasn't like there were women that were being drag queens in the show, which is actually, I think, kind of. I was confused because you are wearing a wig now. Okay, no, okay, True North. Let me tell you something real quick. This wig is actually for originally ordered for another video. And I was like, hey, let's do a woke stream. Y'all are bigots if you join. So that's kind of the idea from that. So not the next video, but hopefully the video after that, I'll be using this as a prop. But I just thought like, hey, let's do a woke stream. Y'all are bigots for joining. You are Hypnotic's bigot army, and you're just supporting me from with your viewership. Wait, which one are you in the white? Yeah, that's me in the white. I am sitting on that man's lap. Yeah, that is absolutely me. I was wearing a red wig, believe it or not. Weirdly enough, the woman behind me. So here's actually a little bit of lore from this photo. So right behind me, I'm not going to say her name, but at the time, the president of the community theater that this show was at the time, that is his ex-wife who cheated on him. And what he did is he's like, he went to the show, said, hey, thank you for coming to the opening night, and then just fucking left. Because that's his ex-wife who cheated on him. No, I'm serious. That's exactly what happened. The one thing. Yeah. No, that was a real thing that happened. And then also, it was before this, but I was also in a show called Hospitality Suite. You guys might know it as the movie The Big Kahuna with Kevin Spacey. I played as Bob, the Christian guy who basically ruined the entire deal. Gay. Oh, did I stutter? I was confused because you are wearing a wig now. Did I stutter? Not sure why we have the did I stutter thing, but yeah, that's kind of what happened. So there's some background stuff to this. But yeah, the former president of, I'm not going to say who, the former president of this production company, this was his wife so this is me and this is her, literally cheated on the guy, and the president had to present the opening of this play, and then he just fucking left. Like a G. So I don't know what you mean by did I stutter? But this is actually a real thing that happened. Like, I have so much lore on some Oregon theater shit. It's not even funny. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Oh, I got bigger. That's what she said. Let me bring back all this other shit. All right. Oh shit, I have to. God damn it. Sorry, I have kind of a specific setup that I'm kind of obsessed with. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's get back to it. I mean, obviously, I have to do. One more vape pen. More maniac being a fucking legend. How rough? Oh, okay. Are we going back? Are we going back to the shoes? Okay. I think I might be able to find the other shoes if you want. Okay. All right. I'll answer some questions. All right. If we have to stop the entire stream just for answering questions, that's fine. Just give me 1 second. So, in those shoes in particular, for hold on, let me bring it up again. Let's see. Where did I put it? Did I already delete it? Yeah, I already deleted it. Okay. So for those shoes in particular, that you saw, not so bad, but there were 5-inch heels that I had to wear, and it was not fun. I had to put, so you know those, like women talk about like stuffing their heels with like toilet paper or paper towels. That's totally a thing. I did not know that. So if you look at women's heels a lot, like if like the angle doesn't match the foot size, they're definitely stuffing their shit. They are. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like you're like, huh, you're 5'2" and yet you are wearing 5-inch heels. They stuffed it majority of the time. I'd say 90% of the time, they stuffed that hardcore just to look taller or to make their butt like lift up. You know what I mean? Because I had to do that because the 5-inch heels that they ordered for me were way too big and ended up helping me. And majority of the audience didn't even know I was a dude. And they didn't know that the girls were girls. So the audience was very confused because we had women that were women pretending to be drag queens. So everyone was confused the entire time. Like it was a weird show. Definitely one of the weirdest ones. But I will say one thing is that I've done a lot of shows. So I've been Romeo and Juliet. I've been Bottom and Midsummer Night's Dream. I've been Jesus twice, one in Reefer Madness and one in Godspell. I've been in Godspell twice, but one of them I was Jesus, and that was in college. They make heel risers padded, not with toilet. Okay, but the thing is, remember, this was community theater, so the budget was not great. Like that's something I have to keep in mind. So there's budget because I used to be a producer for a student productions agency, and we ran the entire thing. I was the treasurer and I was the vice president. 2 different years, but how much money you spend, there is a budget, and we definitely do not want to go over it. There's very few exceptions, especially in community theater. So, True North, yes, you're absolutely right, because I did look into this after the fact, and I did bring it to the board, but the board is the one who approves, like, all the props, or they give a, yeah. Hippo, you're absolutely right. I'm woke as fuck. I did say this is a woke stream, so I am woke as fuck. I agree with everything that Alyssa Mercante has ever said and done, and I will never say anything ever about her. Ever, 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 ever. Hashtag joke. Ever. Yeah, right. War Maniac's absolutely right. See the blue hair? The thing is, one thing that like we kind of need to establish, and I know this is talked about in Smash's stream, is Yorch Gaming. I don't think I've ever seen somebody who has like I know that we joke about grifting and all of that, but when it comes to Yorch Gaming, hold on, let me get big here for a second. Yeah, let's get big. And hopefully I can delete that. Okay, let's get big here for a second. When it comes to Yorch Gaming, that man or people is a blight on what the movement actually is. I don't even want to call it a movement. It's just what the ideas are. This man clearly does not do his research. He calls games woke without really looking into it. If you looked at Split Fiction, he basically just went, there's 2 women and clearly a white man CEO. And like, dude, if you actually just watched a little bit of gameplay, you'd realize very quickly that had nothing to do with that.
You are not black.
True North. I do try to be black. I do try. But I do want one day, and maybe I need to go to Kada or Atreus and just say, can I be black for a day? Can I be black for a day so I can rap? And hopefully they say yes. That's the only thing I can hope for. This stream has gone so off the rails, it's not even funny. But yeah, but the thing is, True North, you actually kind of something I haven't addressed with one of my future videos that does actually include this wig. I hopefully will get a cameo from Kada or Atreus for a short skit. Hopefully. At least that's what the plan is. That is what the plan is. Basically, the idea is like, hey, can I be black for a day? And they say no. I'm like, but please. And then I won't say the entire script, but I think it's funny. And then we lead on to a quote unquote rap song. That's the idea. Okay, actually, let's get back into the game. I have a feeling that people are probably a little antsy. People came here for gaming. That's fucking game. I can borrow your brown card? Sergeant Sapient, how sweet of you. True North, I am not repeating that. I have no filters on this chat. God damn it. God damn it, True North. God, what the fuck? God damn it. Oh God, I'm having a mental breakdown right now, True North. Fuck. She got the N-word pass from the Hodge twins. Who? Alyssa Mercante? Did she get the N-word pass just because she was in that documentary? Okay, I will say, War Maniac, you know what? I'm not even gonna address it. All right. I'm not even gonna address it because I saw what just happened. But for those who are live, that was really fucking funny. But thankfully, War Maniac is like, bro. Like, let's be professional here. Let's be professional here. True North, you are one crazy son of a bitch. True North tipped 10.
This is more personal than YouTube.
That is true. If you're talking about Alyssa Mercante, the thing is, like, I was just originally trying to report stuff that no one else, considered or found, and, next thing I know, I'm doxxed. So I got on some people's radar. I'm not quite sure if it was necessarily Alyssa Mercante, but what she did do is, like, that last video I did on her dissertation, she basically just made me double down, and I'm continuing to write. And the thing is, I write a lot more than I film because I want my arguments to be as solid as possible. At least that's the idea.
Through the quarry to the north.
I'm going to be calling out someone else, but I have, I think, 2 videos that I'm working. Yeah, 2 videos on Alyssa Mercante I'm working on. I'm very intrigued about your next video about seeing your Amazon. Yeah, that's not my next video. Hopefully the one afterwards. The next video is actually on a community manager. Okay. Why is there an island? Like, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I'm sorry. Like, we've been talking for a bit, and okay, I need to go up there. Do I need to go through here?
Everyone okay?
Is that the idea? Well, True North, what I would do is I would wait until I drop. So not the next video, so hopefully the video after that. So if you want to drop some cash, I wouldn't do it now. Because if my video on Alyssa this next time is as good as I think it's gonna be, then I would hold you cash till then. In the meantime, buy a mug in the description down below. Okay, looks like here's where we're going. Hey, True North, like, we all hate Alyssa Mercante, but I want your money to be worthwhile. So just hold off on it, because my next Alyssa Mercante video is going to take so much work, and I would rather, if you are going to donate, wait till then. Okay? I want to make sure that I earn it. All right, cutscene. I'm going to mute.
You'll get used to them.
No, it's on me to perform.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
Jesus Christ.
I wish we could.
I know I said to be
Protocol is
silent,
to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
but this
We
game,
can
look for a suitable place along the way, yeah?
My mech?
We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Gay I.
Lead the way.
Yeah. It will be Gamergate equivalent. Thank you, True North. I do appreciate it. But yeah, it is going to be...
Let me show you something.
If I do it right, I think, hopefully, it will shake the internet. And I have a feeling that Asmongold would even react to it. If I play my cards right, and I edit it just right, and I film it just right. I'm really fucking nervous about it. I really am. Because if I wasn't in the crosshairs before, I definitely will be afterwards. So that might be a little of my hesitancy of not doing it first before this other video I'm doing. All right, so we got gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Oh my god. Ugh. So there's new shit I have to learn. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. So my parry is not going to be enough.
Oh well.
And you don't press R1, but R2 to do a great... Oh my god. Fuck. No.
Incoming!
Wait, did I miss something? Verso's perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage. Perfection? Or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy. Taking any damage... Okay. Okay. I'm still not sure what this, like, super, like, counter is. So that's going to be fun for me to figure out. Alright. So, Assault 0. Basically because he was 0. Quick Strike. Okay, I'm still trying to figure him out, but we're going to do a marking shot.
Target marked.
And then we're going to follow up with... Just because I'm not sure, we're going to do an offensive switch.
Let's push forward.
And then follow up with... Okay, she's got 4. Well, we're going to do a wildfire. I know, a little risky, but we get a burn. What? What the? I thought I did it right. I thought I did it right. That was the R2, right? I guess I'm gonna do a spark.
Place on me.
Let's push forward.
And then we'll follow up with another thermal transfer. No, a thermal transfer. So because he's on fire, he's gonna get extra damage. Because it says deals low equal ice damage, but gains 4 AP if target is burning. Did that performance mod work? Arobi, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I did not have any performance issues. I know that Hypnotic had some performance issues, and all I did was send him a mod if he wanted to use it. But he's not a mod user, and neither am I. I'll let you guys know if I'm using a mod in a game, but...
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
So I'm a little confused on the new counter thing. But we will figure it out. But this looks like... This is great storytelling, by the way. So let's actually take a moment here. We've gone from here. We know that there's been, you know, what, like 67 expeditions? And then we do this. Ship after ship after ship after ship. This is what we call amazing visual storytelling. And I really do mean that. Like, it truly is really good visual storytelling. Because it makes the characters and the player... True North tipped $10 and did not say anything. True North is a... I mean, he is a legend. And the thing is, even outside of his donations, because as a mod for Smash JT, you have no idea how I wanted to remove some comments he said. I was like, fuck. I don't agree with it, but he's spitting facts. I think one other mod maybe removed one of your comments, like when Sunground Studio was on. But I know that I only removed one, and I made it very not you, True North, but someone else. They weren't saying something maliciously, but they said something that was wow inappropriate. And let's just say it was a self-deletion kind of comment. And I was like, hey, look, I understand where you're coming from, but I am the captain now and not here. No, I mean, look, as a mod for Smash JT, if True North ever royally went over the line, I would give him I'd probably kind of did what I did with the other guy. I would probably delete the chat and go and do an @True North and go, hey, bro, that was the line. And I think that True North would be like, yeah, but he just didn't do that night. At least not any of the stuff that I went over. So, yes, J Watt. J Watt is definitely gay, lesbian, and straight at the same time. I can confirm. As straight as he claims himself to be. See, that's why, as nobody, I have to balance him out. I have to make sure that he is not as gay as he presents himself. Like, what else am I supposed to do, man? Like, I can only do so much for J Watt. I can only do so much. Yeah, right? J woke. Like I may be wearing the blue hair, and all of you are bigots for even joining the stream in the first place. But if there's someone we need to hate on, it is J Watt. That fucking woke goddamn motherfucker. That moderator for Smash JT who makes all the worst decisions all the time. Alright, I'm gonna say this with the mask. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really hope that with not the next video, with the video afterwards, I spend a lot of time in my videos, that you really do appreciate how this wig is used. I just decided to do quote-unquote woke stream. It's good branding, I guess. But let's play the game. Let's play the game. We've been talking about J-Wad and all that probably a little bit too much. But Jesus Christ, you know what? I'm not even gonna run. They even call me misogynist. You know what's actually very interesting? Outside of my doxing, I really don't get any other hate. Like, they've been leaving me alone, and I think that's because I've learned from Smash, where you say allegedly, in my opinion, like, one thing I've got into my language is saying in my humble opinion. Okay, but let's focus on the game here real quick. But this is amazing storytelling. It forces the player to be like, oh, look at, am I stuck? No, I'm not. It forces the player to be like, wow, there's been so many expeditions. Why am I different? And I think that's what the game is trying to say to you, is that there's something different about you. There's something about Malay, or I forget her name, the redhead. Oh my god. I had a hair in my mouth. But like, look at that. Like, that is amazing storytelling. Like, if you take out the character, like, this would be like a wallpaper on your desktop screen, by far. Yeah. Honestly, I don't remember. I call her Melee all the time. Oh, God, I'm getting all this blue hair in my goddamn mouth through my mask. Okay. But no, like, tell me this is not, like, beautiful. I think it is. Hold on, one last look. Man, that's so good. Wait. Are we approaching the paintress? Yeah, it's French. Who gives a shit? This is the first time I've actually kind of understood French romanticism, especially from the first scene when his girlfriend dies.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
I have a theory, man. I might be wrong about it, but I have a theory. I'm not gonna reveal it to you guys because I don't want to... What the fuck? Okay, here we go.
I'm ready.
Okay, do I recognize any of these? Alright, neither of them are floating, but she starts out. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do an offensive switch, and we're not gonna do it on him. We're gonna do it on him.
Last-ditch effort.
Okay, I still don't know what this guy's doing. He has, for some reason, very similar abilities. He has 4. He has a real arm, so he's not having the overpower skill. But there's a perfection thing going on. But he has a quick strike, which is 1 hit. So we're gonna do that.
A storm is coming.
And then we're gonna follow up with an Earth Rising and see what happens afterwards. Power up.
Danger!
Okay. Well,
Ready to parry.
okay. Well. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because no way I'm gonna, bring the lesbian team in. If you watch Hypnotic Stream or my previous streams, nobody, you need a nose ring to be part of the mafia. Bro, I'm the one who created the nose ring mafia t-shirt. I don't have to prove anything to anybody. But, War Maniac, you do have a good point on one thing. It would help with the woke aesthetic that I'm giving right now. Because I'm just doing this for this stream and this stream only for Expedition 33. That's it. After this, no more blue hair, but you are right. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take the little boy's room. Hopefully you guys can imagine while I take a piss that it's on someone named possibly Alyssa's face. And you guys can imagine that. I'll be back in a minute. Told ya. Less than a minute. Yeah. Oh, dude, someone just subscribed. Sorry, man. I just missed it. With how my setup is, I just couldn't see you. So whoever subscribed, I'm really fucking happy that you did. All right. What's up, buddy? Had to stop by and give respect from Smash's chat. Hey, hello. Is Smash still streaming this, by the way? You know what? Before we actually get back to the game, let's see how Smash is doing. And we're going to duplicate. And we're going to replace this with... Nope, we're not going to do that. Man, this is when I fucking hate that I deleted something that I needed to use later. Bring it down here. Go like this. Then right there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Boys. Let's see how Smash JT is doing. It's going to be on his live channel. Wait, is he not live? What? Oh, wait, out. Huh. I don't think he actually played it, but I do know that Discuss thing is actually playing the game. So if you're bored of my shit, like, go ahead and check him out. All right, let's get back to the gaming. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Every single time I have to put the chat back up. On YouTube, he went to bed, I believe. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. Who did you raid, by the way? I'm a little curious. Oh, shit. I have to fix one more thing. Because I always have to fix something in all my shit. I am curious, though, Sergeant Sapient. Who do you raid? Hopefully we can raid them next. Oh, Hypno? Man, I didn't know he'd be up this late. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh my god. What the? Apparently, I can't just have software technical difficulties. I have to have hardware ones too. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so... Alright, so the first thing that I noticed is that we got two people with... weaknesses. And they're not... I always think about the little guy, because he's probably gonna fuck my shit up. Well, so am I.
I think I'll improvise.
Well, that's what we're gonna do first, because he's taking the most amount of damage. We're gonna do a from... What the fuck? From fire?
No margin for error.
And I didn't get any recovery from it. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do healing light on him.
Brace yourselves.
Careful now.
Shit. Yeah, I'm failing.
I'll do it.
Okay. They didn't refer themselves as young men, only this PDF file referred to them to children. Not everything can be said in YouTube chat. Yeah, the grind is real. And, what I have learned just now is that I need to actually go and rest before...
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Well, we're getting closer to Paintress, but I want to... I mean, you gotta test your skills, right? Yeah. Like, True North, you didn't, like, cross over the line, but... Because you're really good at not crossing the line, but, you know... You're getting close to it, and that's fine. Okay. How do I do this? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a guard up.
Shields up!
You're outmatched.
And then we're gonna follow up with a from fire, maybe? Or a quick strike. We're gonna do a quick strike.
A storm is coming.
And then a wildfire, so hopefully everybody gets burnt. No, he's gone later before.
Get ready.
So the one thing, like, if anyone takes... Hold on. God damn it.
Oh well.
Okay, here's what I'm not liking so far, is that now we have these, like, grand slams that it's R2, but I don't know if they're R2 or R1 yet. I don't know if they're a regular parry or the grand parry. Like, I'm actually kind of pissed about this. Well, like I said, okay, I might be rereading. Yeah, I did. I am, but... Smash, he, you know, he has things that I don't have. He has a family, he has all that other shit. Kids, a wife. So, I mean, only very specific moments is he going to give an exception to his own rules. But I'm actually kind of pissed right now, because if I hit R2, then it's the grand thing. But if I do R1 too soon, then I get penalized for like, I hope you guys know what I mean. Okay, let's see if I can... Perfect recovery?
Good stuff. Just try it.
I have no idea what I'm doing. What is this timing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to realize this guy's a little bit more. I'm gonna lose again. And yes, I'm accepting that I'm losing. So we're gonna go again. So yeah, True North. Just like I was a moderator for Smash JT, uh, there are moderators here right now, and what their job is to protect the channel, not just me. So we have to be a little bit careful what we say, and that's why I wanted, a lot of people on Rumble, and Rumble. I don't know what's going on with Rumble, but it's doing a thing. I wish that I could fix it, but I have no idea what's going on with Rumble, or if or if it's just my internet. But B-Man, he can't eliminate my without saying words that being banned. True North is one of those things. I don't know if you're a moderator for another channel, but if you have been, you get to see things that we don't see, that most people don't see. And remember, when you're a moderator, you are an extension of that channel. So when I'm moderating for Smash JT, even though there's stuff that I don't like, I had to let it through. It has to go through kind of a certain threshold for me, or even you can even ask B-Man. No, no, True North. That's not what I'm saying. Like B-Man is trying to educate you on the other side of being a moderator. That's all he's doing. Okay? That's all he's doing. But I'm a moderator for 2 channels. I'm a moderator for Hypnotic's channel as JWatt. So you have to understand who the channel is. You have to understand what the community is. You have to understand where the line is. And that's why we are promoted as moderators. Because we are trusted to understand where the line is. And I haven't seen everything True North, but if B-Man is saying like, hey, a little bit of warning, that's on him. And I'm going to trust him on that. That's why I literally gave him the job. So I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. You guys figure it out. Sergeant Safety, I have no idea what's going on. You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy for you, True North. I'm gonna make it easy for you. You're banned from the channel. You're banned from chatting. I don't care how much you donate, but if you're just gonna continue to be a problem, like, look, that's on you, man. Like, I shouldn't have you arguing with my mods. Like, you say, hey, you want to donate to the channel, and that's all good. And I presented like a reason, like, hey, how about I ban you from even donating? And you're like, yeah, well, like, I don't care anymore. I don't want your money, but at this point, I don't want you to be a problem for my mods, because right now you're a problem for me. If I have to pay attention to what's going on, too much of what's going on in the chat, that's a problem for me and a problem for my mods. My mods are there to make sure I don't have to deal with too much. That's it. That's their only job. And Jesus Christ. Okay, True North, you're on a 24-hour timeout. Next time I'm going to report you. And then you're going to just be banned. I don't care about your money. I don't give a shit. You are making a problem for me and my mods. My mods' only job is so I don't pay attention to the chat too much. And you continue to be a problem. So we're done. If you're watching, that's more than fine. If you want to be a viewer, you're on a 24-hour ban. If you want to come back and have a better attitude about it, I'm more than okay with that. I want to give people a good time, and right now, you're not giving the chat a good time. You're not giving my mods a good time. Because you keep talking about money. And I've said over and over and over again, hey, be a viewer. If you want to be a viewer, just be a viewer. I even talked about giving you limitations so you didn't think that you had to be a donator all the time. And yet you fucking pull this shit that no one asked for. So you're on a 24-hour ban. If you're watching right now, you're on a 24-hour ban. If you want to come back, that is up to you. But if you pull this shit again, you're going to get a permanent ban. I'm sorry. I don't give two shits about your money. I don't give two shits about how much you donate to Smash JT. If you make trouble, like, just because I have 16 concurrent viewers, you know, compared to, like, you know, Smash JT's like 400 to 500, I think it got up to like 800 today. I'm gonna treat you like any other goddamn person. If you are a problem, then I'm gonna ban you. You and your money. I don't give a shit. And when I am moderating for Smash JT stream, it is a completely different situation. I have to consider what his community is, who you are. I have to consider like 200 different contributors and chatters and everything. B-Man knows exactly what I'm talking about. Sergeant Sapient knows what I'm talking about. But you are not gonna do. But you haven't done that with Smash JT's chat. But for some reason, you decided to do it in mine. Just because I'm a new creator, just because I've been promoted by Smash JT, does not give you the right to fucking, like, hold this weird, like, dangling balls of money in front of me. Never do that ever again. So that's why you're on a 24-hour ban. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to. You're a really good contributor to the space. You actually have, True North, you have really good aspects, and I think you make some really good arguments, but Jesus Christ. Just because I'm a new creator doesn't mean you get to treat me the way that you just did, or to treat the chat the way you just did. Take a goddamn chill pill. Arobi, you didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, dangling balls of money. No, like, I would love to have like True North as a contributor, or like, you know, like he does donate a lot of money, but I'm not going to be the guy that's going to accept my moderators being like, what do I do? No, I will ban him for you. If I don't defend the moderators, then what the fuck am I doing? I'm sorry that we're like so. I know that on the stream we've gone so off base like several times, but no, I'm not going to tolerate that. Like, look, I might be wearing the blue wig and everything, but I'm still fucking nobody. No, I'm not drunk. Weirdly enough, I'm still not drunk. No, that was just, that was dumb. He goes and saying, hey, I don't want to be everyone's bank account. I'm like, then don't. I'll ban you from even donating to me. And he's like, but I want to donate. Like, well, okay, well, here's your last day to do it. And then he donates. And then starts, you know, putting problems in the chat. Like, look, here's your last day to donate, then fucking donate. Afterwards, like, hey, I would rather you be a viewer than feel pressured to be the guy that donates to everybody. And then here I am as a new creator, like streaming right now, and True North has been like, well, money, but this, but this, but this. And I'm like, dude, you're just you're making my mods feel pressure that I don't need to have. And that's not accepted. It's not going to be accepted by me whatsoever. Just because you have money doesn't mean you get to throw it around as if you own the goddamn channel. Yeah, B-Man, I completely understand what you're saying. And that's why I did a 24-hour ban. I did not report him. I did not block him. I'm like, dude, if you want to come back, like, fucking take a chill pill. Fucking take a chill pill. If he fucking does the same thing, B-Man, War Maniac, Sergeant Sapient, just fucking ban him. I don't give a shit. I mean, how much of my time, just tonight, I mean, I've had my own, like, production problems behind the scenes, but how much of my time has been wasted on True North just being like, well, I give money out. And I'm like, and then I tried to cater to him. And when I should have been playing the game the entire time, I've probably wasted probably a half hour of my time with True North being like, well, I give money. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm trying to be nice, but I'm like, I'm sorry. There is a line. Like, how many hours are we in the stream and he's still fucking talking about it? Fuck off. Or come back with a better attitude. And hell, I'll go to Streamlabs and ban him from even donating. Like, I'll do that. Hey, Levistro. You came in at a weird time. A very weird time. Hey, everyone give a hail for Levistro. He's a fucking legend. He invited me recently to one of his podcasts. I could have made this Saturday. Hopefully we can make it next Saturday. Hopefully we can make it work. Yeah, this stream has been a little insane. All right, let's actually play the game and avoid the fucking drama that happened. But True North, if you are still fucking watching, take a chill pill. I do not give a shit about your money. When you come back, have a better attitude. That's it. All right, we're done with this. We're done. Levistro. True North tried to,
These are all
I'm not gonna get into it.
expeditions?
I'm gonna
A
let
single level will take out
B-Man
most of them.
and War Maniac
Is it still around?
I've
You
only
know,
seen it once.
explain
years
it
ago, so
because I'm kind
most
of
likely not.
over it. And be sure to subscribe to Levistro and watch his streams. If there is an underrated creator, Levistro is one of them. So what about them Packers? Nobody. I don't pay attention to sports. I'm too busy writing my scripts, trying to make sure that every video's almost close to goddamn perfect. So right now, I'm kind of focused on doing the weak points. Oh, I am trying something. Interesting. Okay, I'm probably gonna die again, by the way.
Get ready.
Lily, watch out!
I'm not so self-conscious now that there's like this weird, like, otherworldly. Fuck it. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Parry it! Guard up!
Levistro, I'm just gonna save you some time. Just rewind 10 minutes, and you'll get the full picture. Like 10, maybe 15 minutes. Like, yeah, I'm dying right now here, but yeah. True North has been timed out for 24 hours because I'm not going to allow that. I don't care how much money he throws around, but if he treats the chat how he was treating mine, then he can go fuck himself. If he comes back with a better attitude, I don't give a shit. Earlier today, he did 400 Canadian dollars for Smash JT. I don't care if he gives me 1,000. If he does what he was doing in the chat and he puts my mods in a really weird place, then I'm going to make the fucking executive decision and be like, get the fuck out. You get a timeout. You want to come back with a better attitude? That's your choice. If not, then I'm just going to permanently ban you. And I will just tell B-Man and War Maniac and any other mod on my channel, just go ahead and ban him. If he's going to use his money to be like, well, I should be listened to, then fuck off. I don't give two shits. Anyway. Hi, Levistro. All right. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Roadkill. I need to keep it cool. I'm sorry. as a mod, I understand where all the other mods come from. And now that I am a creator with mods, I still need to defend my mods, especially when they're in a weird place to be in. And I need to let my mods know, like, I don't give a shit if they're a big whale or a white whale that like donates a ton of money. If they're being a fucking asshole, give them a timeout or ban them. And if they ban them, I know B-Man and War Maniac and other people can go to my Twitter and be like, "Hey, I banned this person. Here's why." Like, especially if it's a permanent ban, I know they'll reach out to me and go like, "Hey, I just want to know if I cross over the line." But I've made this decision for them because they were not in a great place to make that decision. So I made it for them. And now they know where I stand. And now my mods know where I stand. That I'm not going to fucking tolerate bullshit, especially financial bullshit. Well, B-Man, that's a whole different conversation. But I understand where you're coming from. I think I did hear about that. But I think this is different to a certain angle. B-Man, I think I know that you know what I'm talking about. But no, I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not. All right. Ormanic knows, B-Man knows. We're all good. If True North, after 24 hours, wants to come back and actually be a goddamn person, that's fine. But any mod that is here, you're allowed to ban him. Like, permanently. Just DM me on Twitter
Expeditions?
A single never
and just give a good argument for it if I wasn't
Is
there.
it still around?
Or if I didn't pay attention.
I've only seen it once.
That's it. That's all I ask from a mod. Okay. I need to learn what the fuck is going on. Alright, thank you, B-Man.
Let us stay.
Let's go dodge.
Yeah, well... Okay. Man, the more I talk about this, the more I fail. Alright, I know I'm probably gonna lose here, but...
Target marked.
Okay. So we're gonna do...
On me.
Yeah, B-Man, that's... I'm probably gonna lose again because I've been distracted by this. But, yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Let's push forward. Take cover.
What the hell?
Okay.
I'm just gonna die. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna take a short break because I am not understanding what their weird R trigger is. And no, not the hard R. Um, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm a little rattled right now. That True North thing was. I mean, it was going on all night. I know the mods have been noticing, so. And maybe. I mean, there's only like 16 people in the chat last time I checked, but. No, like, no one deserved that. I don't care if there's 1,000 people in the chat. I don't care if there's only one. Like, I don't know. I'm a little upset, and I'm sorry for the mods if I'm overcompensating, if you know what I mean from that. Like, it's not overcompensating, but I'm using that as a broad term. But I'm kind of pissed off. That's essentially what I'm kind of pissed off. Lick, finger, rub, and jiggle that like button. What a stream to be introduced to. And I thought Locale Live was bad. Oh my god. Finn's Nest on YouTube. If this is your first time on the stream, I've had so many technical difficulties every single goddamn time. Even when tonight I had everything perfect. I tested everything out and then I went live and then it was like, nope, Rumble's not gonna work. Nope, there's not enough kilobytes. Like I don't know. But we decided to just stick to YouTube and yeah. Yeah, the thing is, B Man knows exactly what I'm talking about, and he knows what JWatt does. He knows the difference between the creator and being a representative. Because when you're a mod, you are a representative of that creator to the best of your ability. And um, as much it would be great to have a whale like True North to be a contributor if they're gonna have that attitude, then I'm not going to accept it. I just won't. You're banned. I no, like, so Flint's Nest on, just to give you some context, True North earlier today gave Smash JT $400 of 400 Canadian dollars of support. And he contributed $10, a few dollars here at a time, and that's awesome. I really do appreciate it. But when he starts treating the chat like he owns it, I'm not going. I'm not. I'm not going to tolerate that. And that's kind of the problem with whales is that they feel like they're a whale for one channel, then they feel like they're a whale for another. The Vistro, I call myself the most professional of professional VTubers. Nothing goes to plan. Oh yeah, no. I have been using your GitHub recommendation. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Apparently, I know. I think a day or two ago that you were having issues with Ninja Social Stream. So I might DM you about that if there's a way to figure out some problems. But yeah, it worked one time, and then Rumble decided to rumble and completely end the stream on the Rumble side of things. It was weird. Yeah, yeah, that totally happened. If you go on my Rumble, you'll see that I have. If you go to YouTube and Rumble, you'll see that my part, I think 5 or 4, has like 10 hours. I did a 10-hour stream, and then Rumble did only 3 hours of it. And chat let me know, like, hey, by the way, Rumble just ended. It's like, oh, well, that's great. Yes, check out Levistro. Great creator. Uploads way more than I do. But yeah, we can talk at I don't know. I just needed a break. The This True North thing really fucking pissed me off. So thank you for everyone in the chat that's just allowing me to kind of vent. But you guys were here for gaming, and that's what I want to give you. So just give me a few minutes, and we'll get back to it. Um, Jesus Christ. This is not what I wanted the stream to be. Like, it's normal for me to have production issues, and that's fine. Like, my mods know about it. The usual, uh, the usual audience, the viewers know about it. That for some reason, every time, even if I make it even better, something goes wrong, and we were able to combat from that. But what after that, like, I can't tolerate. God, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the edge off. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the edge off. We are going to do something different. Okay. We are gonna look at J Viper. And we're gonna watch his video. Because I liked it. I know I'm drinking. Allegedly. It's allegedly a frivolous lawsuit. Okay, we're gonna stop here. So these are real things that she has said. So if we look in the top left corner, Happy International Horse Day. I used to be a cam girl. Sex work is work. Then we look at the top right, goes, I'm just gonna go back to sex work because at least there, I think he cut it off a little bit, but at least there, when I get fucked a lot, I'll get paid well for it. So Liz Mercante, why haven't you gone back to it? And then bottom left, hold on. She said, I suck dick. She sucked dick. Okay. And then bottom right, right there, she says, oh God, if I ever get fired, I am going back to bartending and sex work. Fuck this industry. So she wants to be in the industry, but also doesn't. She knows where more money's made, but she decided to be a waitress. But she also decided to smash JT, and then we're all confused. No sound? God damn it. What do you mean no sound? There should be sound. Yeah, there should be sound. What the fuck? Okay. Toast. I'm guessing the audio is back now. I fucking hate Streamlabs so much. The video, no audio, you do. Oh, okay. Oh, that might be the problem. Yeah, I'm still learning about... Okay. That might be the problem. Hold on. I think I got it. Do you guys hear shit now?
First of all, let's start off this video with the fact that everything I'm about to say is allegedly. Okay, internet lawyers? Allegedly. But now let's get into it. What is the actual deal with this lawsuit, this frivolous lawsuit from Alyssa Mercante against Smash JT? And let me be very clear. It's not a question of if this is a frivolous lawsuit. It absolutely 100% is. Last I checked, calling each other names back and forth on the internet and then having to hear the words that you actually wrote down on your account read back to you by other people and then throwing a hissy fit when you're caught lying and hiding the truth
let's go back real quick.
Is. Last I checked, calling each other names back and forth on the internet and then having to hear the words that you actually wrote.
Okay, so I know I'm in front of one of those, but let's take a look at something. So right now, here is something that she said. Happy International Horse Day. You know, I'm going to just maximize it. There we go. Happy International Horse Day. I used to be a cam girl. Sex work is work. On the right-hand side, I'm just going to go back to sex work because at least there, when I get fucked a lot, she says a lot. So we can only assume that it was a lot. I'll get paid for it. Then she says, I sucked dick in order to get into the gaming industry. Now, this could be parody. This could be making a joke, but we get to see these two things. And then we get to go to this one on the very bottom right. Oh, God, if I ever get fired, I'm going to go back to bartending and sex work. Fuck this industry. So she hates... Is she saying that she hates her own industry? Even though at the same time she's like, hey, thank you for the freelance work. So she says, thank you for the freelance work, but she hates the job. And she's wondering why no one hires her. Outside of, hey, maybe if you have critics, don't DM their wives. I don't know. Maybe a little advice there, Alyssa. Don't DM wives. Or all these posts. Okay. Serafina. Yeah, from everything he said in Hypnotic and Smash, he was never nice and elitist. I think you mean she could because I'm talking about Alyssa, but that's fine. Alyssa being her hypocrite self, allegedly, color me surprised. Flynn Nest on YouTube. Hold on. All I have to say about Alyssa is put the fries in the bag, dude. The fries in the bag thing is going to be not the next video, but hopefully the video after. I think you guys will love it. Yes, so right now from what we know is that she's back to waitressing. And that doesn't surprise anybody. It doesn't surprise anybody. I think Jay gets into one specific tweet that she made, but if he doesn't, I'm just going to pull it up and I'm going to make a video about it. Because I fucking really hate one fucking tweet or it was on Blue Sky. It really grinded my gears.
Down on your account read back to you by other people and then throwing a hissy fit when you're caught lying and hiding the truth again and again in articles is also not a reason to bring forth litigation against Smash JT. And just because a bunch of randos hate you is also not a reason. And when a tiny fraction of those people come to you and say truly egregious things all on their own, I don't see how that can possibly be a reason to bring forward any form of litigation against Smash JT either.
Okay, so I'm really glad that Jay Viper made this video, because I did consider making a video like this, but I mean, there's people gonna make those videos, and I had to look at my other videos, and I went, well, I thought it was kind of obvious. I didn't want to put a lot of effort into what a lot of people already knew. But what I love about Jay Viper here is that he condensed what the argument is. And yeah, I kind of wanted to do that, but it didn't fit with my channel. It was one of those things. And that's what sucks. This is a video I would have loved to have made, go step by step of how fucking batshit crazy Alyssa Mercante is. But Jay Viper, he took a different angle on it, and this is what I really appreciate. Like, I thought that I was gonna make, if I did this, I'd be making like a 20-minute video. And what did he do? He made it in 12 minutes. Dude, how Jay Viper just figured out how to put this into a 12-minute video, that is the fucking miracle. And I'm still doing a kind of a different video on Alyssa Mercante, and he touches on this, and I think I actually might use a little bit of his footage to save me a lot of time. Like, man, if you're not subscribed, and if there's any mods in the chat right now, dude, put Jay Viper in the chat for people to subscribe to him, because this is a banger video. Like, if you kind of want to just even the smallest breakdown of Alyssa Mercante and this lawsuit, like, he just made the video. Jay Viper himself made the goddamn video. And I know that we're way off on doing Expedition 33, but I needed a break. And I'm probably gonna take a pee after this. I'm gonna go to the little boy's room. Levistro, we appreciate you stopping by. I mean, clearly I didn't make this podcast. Hopefully next week. Okay? You can DM me on X, and hopefully we can figure it out. All right, guys, I'm going to let the rest of the video play, and I'm going to go potty. And then we'll continue with the game. And I'm sorry for all the drama, the production issues, but at least you get to learn a little bit today.
Either. The fact that the entire lawsuit is frivolous is an actual fact. Now we have to figure out, why is a lawsuit really happening? What is the point of this lawsuit, and why so many people's time is being wasted? Who is actually benefiting from this happening? Why is this frivolous action being brought forth? And in order to do that, I think it's time to investigate. Oh. Let's get to business.
Jay Viper is awesome. He's so good looking. He's got the crowd in awe.
Let
You don't have to be an expert to create something you are happy with. My animation is inspired by the energy, colors, and lights of Kuala Lumpur.
Let's take a jog down memory lane real quick. Back to Gamergate 1. We have to remember that back then, journalists were found to be completely lacking ethics across the board to anyone who was paying attention. And these ethics were never corrected, and they remain in place today, or should I say, the lack of ethics. So back then we had the whole Zoe Quinn issue. Let's pretend she didn't even exist.
I like that.
The fact is, access journalism in many forms was a major issue in Gamergate 1. And regardless of any accusations against Zoe Quinn, those persisting problems were covered up because they had a very convenient scapegoat that they created around Nathan Grayson and the people who were tired of being lied to and gaslit by journalists. Gamergate 1.
Okay, so essentially what he's talking about is that Gamergate 1 kind of like a lot of people look at Anissa Sarkeesian and they look at Zoe Quinn, which are two very different aspects that happened. Uh, so Anissa Sarkeesian had famous frequency, and really Gamergate 1.0, as a lot of people call it, really didn't start till so we had 2014 when Anissa Sarkeesian was trying to make this hoopla about feminism in gaming. We really didn't get it till, if I remember correctly, 2014, 2015 area with Zoe Quinn, when there's, I'm still researching, but accusations of sleeping with people for access. Let's just say that. Accusations. Allegedly. All that stuff. So that's what Jay Viper is referring to. Now, he's stating it a little bit more as a factor than I will. In my humble opinion, I would say that it's more than accurately true, but a lot of stuff happened post 14, 15, and even later to 2019, and we could all even say that's Gamergate 1. So there's a lot of people, and he's going to get into this, how Gamergate 1 and 2 is just still the same Gamergate, but 2019, 2020 with the pandemic. I mean, he doesn't mention the pandemic, but that's my own thing, is that 2020 interrupted Gamergate. Like, everyone had to shut down. We had to stay silent. We had to look around to make sure everyone is healthy and safe and all that jazz. So there was a pause on it. And and by that point, it had died down as far as I can tell. But then it started creeping back up. And the conversation was the same, but different because, like, yes, is Gamergate 1 essentially, or Gamergate 2 the extension of Gamergate 1? Absolutely. But there are differences from it. Because Gamergate 2, I think gamers had a lot more power by then. I think that's the main difference, is that there's a lot more YouTubers, a lot more, not access media, but different media like That Park Place or Clownfish TV, like all those, or Pirates and Princesses. I think that was kind of going on. Let me read the chat real quick. Well, the thing is, YouTube changed a few things where they're just randomly going to be adding in ads, whether the creator likes it or not. So if there are ads, it's probably not the creator's fault. Because it used to be that if you have an 8-minute video that you get to put an ad wherever you wanted. Yeah. So, but it changed recently where they just kind of randomly just do it right now. No, actually, Anita was 2012. She was actually early, and then as far as I can tell, by 2014, that's when she shoehorned herself in. She, as far as I can tell, saw Gamergate as an opportunity for herself. B-Man, go lurking, and thanks. Obviously, B-Man is the man. Sergeant Sapien 5 guys. I know the Quarter Pounder, the quartering. Flynn's Nest on YouTube. Good for you. If you know the quartering, then awesome. Yeah, that's all I got from that. It's confirmed she slept with at least one. Yes. And that's the whole, I think his name was Nathan, but there are several accounts, and I know that there is a chat message about a lot of stuff. That's stuff I'm still looking into, so anything I say else is allegedly. I don't like him clickbaity as fuck. All right, not really. Gamergate died mostly going into 2016 election. Sergeant Sapien, I'm actually going to disagree with you. So when we talk about Gamergate, we have to understand how much interference there was in between then and now. Because if we really go back, like I made a video about this where The latest Gamergate files that came out earlier this month were from 2012. And one of those was against Amir Sarkeesian before the real Gamergate actually happened, which was about 2014. So that's kind of weird. Like, because Gamergate wasn't really 2012. There's rumblings about it back then. But it really didn't really kick up until late 2013 to early 2014. Yes, Nathan Grayson, who allegedly had a sexual relationship with Zoe Quinn. And that's something I'm still looking into. And I'm talking to people to make sure that my next, or not my next video, but a future video is going to be as accurate as humanly possible. But yeah, that was going on at the time. That there was speculation, and essentially that revealed, especially there were text messages that were revealed later about Zoe Quinn allegedly doing the same thing with other journalists in high positions at different companies. Allegedly. But that's not the thing I'm going to be focused on. Like, a lot of people look at Gamergate 1 and they go, yeah, we know exactly what happened. Yeah, was it infiltrated by, feminists and all that? But you're true, and I'm going to make a video about that. But what I don't like, and if you guys will look at this yourself, if you look at the introduction of the dissertation that Alyssa Mercante made, and you probably, like, if you're on this channel, you probably saw my video about her dissertation. You probably didn't see the first paragraph of her introduction. So it'll be kind of a part 2 in its own way. She gives a very, very, very basic understanding of what Gamergate 1 was. So, and we talked about Gamergate 1 and 2. Like, I think it's more like a phase 1 and phase 2. That's how we need to look at it. Anyway, we need to get back to the game. We need to get back to the game. Oh, God damn it. Flynn Nest on YouTube. I'm still looking into that, whether it was 5 or 6 people involved. Right now, we only have a confirmed one, and then there's allegedly more. I have to be, as a YouTuber, and you could probably understand this, like Smash JT has. Like, there's a reason in some of my videos I've adopted the wording of "in my humble opinion," so I can say what's reported, and then I can say "in my humble opinion." I have to be very careful with what I say. There's people getting sued. There are videos that I have in the works that I have to be very careful on. And I have to wait till the Smash JT Alyssa lawsuit is over. Because they literally go after anybody. And I think that the Smash JT versus Alyssa lawsuit is a lot bigger than I think people can imagine. Because, back in the day, and I think it was about, 10 years ago, you had the H3H3 lawsuit that really helped with free use, or fair use, sorry. So you really have to look at that, because there's fair use and there's defamation. And now we are seeing these two kind of colliding. That's what makes this lawsuit, in my humble opinion, very important. It was 5 guys originally accused, hence the term. Yep, I if I remember correctly, I think you're right about that. And that's when they split from another company. All right, let's get back into the game. Let's get back to the game. This is stuff I'd rather, have a video on rather than talk to live. I mean, there's 24 of you right now, so thank you. But let's get back to it. Let me get the That back up. There we go. All right, let's continue to watch me fail.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once. Many.
God damn it. You read chat once. I'm just gonna let him kill me at this point. Yeah, essentially, if you do not have the first strike, you're basically already dead. See what I mean? I know Hypnotic's gonna probably make fun of me later, but like I said, buy my merch. Game Journo tiers right here. Links in the description. Yeah, I still don't understand that ultra. Oh, god damn it.
Wow, wow.
Okay, good. I'm sorry, I want to beat just the basics. Yeah, Sergeant Sapient, I already have problematic John, and he has some connections that really did pay attention to Gamergate 1.
A single Nevron.
And I'm going to be reaching out to them fairly soon.
I've only seen it once, many years ago. So.
But yeah, it's always good to have a reference, like to know that there's something I can miss out on.
Let's spill some ink.
Not impressed.
Really? Really?
Careful now.
Okay.
Roma is flowing.
I'm still trying to figure out this new, like, parry system. Let me know if I can help. It's surprising how many things transpire. Yeah. Sergeant Sapient, when I've been looking at Gamergate 1, I've had to use Grok, ChatGPT to just help me with my script, just to make sure that I had all the right sources, and even all those get wrong. So that's why I have to have a human reviewer, which I'm hoping probably not John. He had a connection who will look over my script and make sure that I did everything right. Because I did find like things with ChatGPT and Grok that were wrong. Like they literally one time they blamed someone else for something, and I was like, that's not what I read, and I had to correct Grok or ChatGPT. Like it's a crazy world right now. But if you have a little bit of curiosity, just look up Liza Mercante's dissertation and look at her introduction paragraph. And if you know anything about Gamergate 1, you'll see that first paragraph and understand why it is not a genuine piece of journalism. Okay.
On me. Guard up. Finesse and grace.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we're gonna do a healing light on her.
Not looking good.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Sergeant Sapient. I'm gonna go through a few different channels first, but
Danger!
okay. God damn it. Yeah, fun stuff's on YouTube, but look, I understand all the support that you guys want to give me. I do play a lot of my video content to my chest, so I'll reach out if I absolutely have to. But I do appreciate the support, and if there's any context I need to give, I think I have a contact that really does know their shit and all aspects of it. If I'm missing stuff, and I'll probably, like, if someone's trying to give me too much information, I am more than willing to be like, look. I understand that there's more to it than this, but I'm trying to, give it to the layman person. Like, that's what kind of the deal is. I want to make it as basic as possible. And I died. But a lot of the stream was about watch hours, so let's do a little bit of an update, because I'm not about really donations right now. Yeah, those are helpful, but I'm more about watch time hours, so that you guys don't have to go through Streamlabs to donate. So let's see what's going on. Jesus Christ. I have more air in me than an OnlyFans model. All right, let's look at analytics. 48 hours. All right, that's pretty cool. 48 hours. All right, let's try it again. Oh, shit. Okay, bring you guys back up one more time. There you are. Actually, what I kind of hate is I'm going to have to do the YouTube editor
A single Nevron took out
and
most of
cut
them.
out a lot of shit.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so...
Because I want to make this actually about the game and not all the drama.
Target marked.
Please, dear God, just take the L.
Earthwise.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
How? How do you know what the right timing is? Yeah, I've heard about Kotaku in action. It's how my listener content video for the dissertation actually got popular. Majority of my video
Ready to
views
evade.
for that was Reddit.
Lune, watch out! Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
On guard!
I'm sorry if I'm being silent, guys. I'm just concentrating.
Take cover!
Let's dance. On guard. Precise strike.
I'm ready.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, and this enemy thinks I'm goddamn stupid.
Finesse and precision.
Come at
On
me.
me.
Ah, God damn it. I wasn't expecting the kick. The kick surprised me. Yeah, there's 22 people. That's more than fun. If there's 22 people here being entertained, that's fucking awesome. Well, right now I see 20, but you know, I'll refresh it for you guys. I'll do the official YouTube, you know, thing. I'll do the YouTube thing. I'll see how many are, you know, whatever we need to be. We are at, officially, 22 current viewers, which is fine. And honestly, I love that. Because that means that hopefully Smash JT gave a raid to people that really need the help. And the thing is, you guys know that I've probably got enough help from him. So if he ever raids me again, that's fine. But if not, that's also okay. If I, by myself, have 20 concurrent viewers, even after that, that is amazing. I feel like a goddamn X-Men after that. Well, it's not about being wrong or right. It's about the results. That's what it all is. It's just about the results. And that's okay. The yellow suit X-Men. Sorry, you guys are probably 30 seconds behind me, so I'm definitely gonna fix up the next stream because I really hate not getting like immediate responses. It's fucking stupid. Now keep in mind, like I'm hearing your guys' shit like 20 to 30 seconds later. I didn't understand how important it would be to me until now, but no, it's all good. I will always appreciate Smash JT for just even reacting to my videos. I know that I had an unfair advantage, but hey, you know, I see YouTubers every day and Twitch streamers that right now we have 18 concurrent viewers. 18. I know YouTubers and Twitch streamers that would love to have that. So he gave me a platform, and I will be forever grateful to Smash JT for, okay, now it's 21 concurrent viewers. So let's get back to the actual stream. Well, I think immediate delay is 30 seconds. I think that's default.
These are
So
expeditions?
it does make sense
A
why I
single
was so
Nevron took out
pissed
most of them.
earlier, or why I was like,
Is it still around?
I've only seen
God damn it. All right.
I'll do it.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
All right. Let's see how we proceed. We're gonna do a marking shot. Not on him, but on him.
Marked.
And then we're going to do a guard up.
Shields up.
A storm is coming.
And then hopefully we burn them all. And then we wait. And hopefully I can do Nope. Fucked that one up.
Okay.
One up again.
Danger!
Okay, let's see if I can turn this around.
Okay.
Okay.
Flames. On me.
Let's push forward. Ready
Okay.
to evade.
See, that's the problem with this new mechanic is I don't know. God damn it. But yeah, everyone's team redhead. I'm more team Asian. But you know what's actually kind of cool? Like, I know that we're making all these jokes and everything. That just majority of this game, we're just like, oh yeah, French game. We're not really, the only time that we're actually looking at the,
Expeditions?
A single never
like
will
the
take
race
out
of
most them.
people
Is it still around?
is mainly because they're hot. Like,
I've
I
only
don't
seen it
see
once.
anyone being like,
Many years
oh
ago,
yeah,
so
you
most
know,
likely not.
white ginger. They're just like ginger. Well, people like what they like. And that's kind of awesome. Okay. How do I proceed? Okay. Okay, this guy dies every single time, so I need to make sure that he doesn't. Assault 0. Five hits.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Incoming.
Okay.
Henry!
Bring it on.
Now's our chance.
Hell yeah. They are, believe it or not. Redhead and Asian is a tough call. Yeah, it is a tough call. But thing is, you know what's really awesome about this is that I don't know how many of you have played this game, but just playing it, you're just like, okay, let's fucking go. That's the character. That's how it is. That's how we're gonna move forward. And then, you know, in our primal brains are like, oh, Asians? Hell yeah. Oh, redheads? Hell yeah. But, you know, just front facing, we go, all right, let's just fucking go. We're playing a game. That's what's amazing about this fucking game. Like, I swear to God. This game, like, I'm not going to give it a review right now, but I will tell you that you probably at this point, if you haven't bought the game and you're still watching, stop watching me and just play the fucking game. It's worth your time. And I'm about, what, 25, 30, or maybe 25 or 30 hours in. And most of that is me failing. So let's fucking go. because I get to do one thing that I'm really happy about. And then I just do a regular attack. And that's how it's done. I do want to go back and heal. Dude, I'm still trying to figure this game out, War Maniac. It's... like, so much of it is just figuring it out. Something I'm probably going to use later. Just not sure how yet. But I'm just going to go through. I'll probably do the new skills thing offline. But... man. I'm going to say this just over and over again. I love that there's 19 of you that are just willing to be here. And if you want to donate, I know that I'm not, you know, monetized, but in the pin chat. Oh, shit. In the pin chat, there is my Streamlabs. And if you go into my description, you will see my merch, including the game Journo Tears mug. I'm gonna take a quick hit real quick. Okay, I ran to this motherfucker. I have not ran to this motherfucker. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be extra careful, and we're gonna do a guard up. And then we are going to do a marking shot, which I missed. But we're also gonna do a wildfire, which is gonna hurt me in the end. How I was able to pull that off baffles me.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
Okay, I might be getting a little better at this. Combat UI smacks of Persona inspiration. The QTE attacks are so much like additions in Legend of Dragoon. The story is very Final Fantasy. I fucking love it. I got Persona 5 months ago. So Sergeant Sapien, I would totally recommend playing Persona 5, especially if you have Persona 5 Royale, because it gets past a lot of. It makes the first 8 hours more like 4 or 5, if I remember correctly. No, Persona 5, whether you get Royale or not, it's still a great story. Okay, apparently I didn't have to upgrade anything. Okay. Well, Royale would be the one to start with, but it is a commitment. I'm gonna say that it is a commitment. My first playthrough, just going through everything and doing my best not to do like the side quests or anything. I'd say, me being generous, a solid 70 hour. Yeah. That'd be a solid. Did I beat everybody? Hold on, I'm just gonna take a look around. I'm totally gonna edit all of this at the very end of the day. Anything that's outside of this game, like, I know that a lot of shit happened, but I know for the mods I'm gonna be there, probably gonna be a little disappointed, but I'm sorry. One thing I always think about is the audience at the time and the audience afterwards.
Time for
Yeah, right.
swim.
All right, where do I need to go? Are you fucking kidding me? I still need to go back? Yeah, well, the things of what I want to cut out probably from this live stream is what the hell? It's just the weird random drama that happened, especially with True North. Hopefully that, takes care of itself within the community. Well, if it's Persona 5 Royale, like, yeah, worth your time. Worth your time, man. It's a big investment, but worth your time. See, this is one of those moments where I go, why I would love a mini map, or maybe at this point, well, not love one, but an optional one, because as you guys could see, I go all the way to the beach. I go to the beach. I essentially accomplish what's told of me to do according to the game, and then it goes, oh, by the way, go back. I'm like, for what? And it doesn't tell me why. Go through the Ferguson battlefield to get to the monolith. Okay. And then we get here. And then we're at the beach. And then here we are. But then I go to the map. It tells me to go in the exact fucking different direction. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Do I need to go, like, how far back do I need to go through the graveyard? Go through the Forgotten Battlefield, which I did, to continue to the monolith. Is it that one? The red has usually been saying, this game has a lot of where the fuck do I go moments. Yeah. That's my thing. Because I don't want to be that guy that says, oh no, like, this should and guaranteed needs to be a map. Like, no, I'm not that guy. I'm like, dude, like, sometimes we don't know where I'm going. And it's not like myself or like Smash AT who has played Chrono Trigger like 7,000 times. We have games like this where you go, this is my first time playing and I have no idea where I'm going. I do have a feeling that that little island to the left is the thing. But we don't know until we try. Oh. I'm gonna fight this guy just to make sure.
No time to lose.
Chroma is flowing. Earth rise. Brace yourselves.
Okay. God damn it. Okay.
Let's push forward. Ready to evade.
On me. This will hurt. Take down their shields.
Lightning, strike!
Okay.
Danger!
God damn it. God damn it. Ryan, are you really awake right now? God. Ryan, like, so much drama's going on. Like, I have to cut so much from this live stream. Like, I'm kind of upset about it. You have a good night, Sergeant Sapient. Yeah. No, someone ruined the chat. Someone I respect, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah. And remember, if you want to get a Game Journo Tears mug, go in the description below, or War Maniac has done a really great job of promoting. You too, Sergeant Sapient. Did I go to the right place? Nope. But let's see what's here, I guess. Oh yeah, human. Care for a good deal? I'm in for a good deal. Fox Hills. I'm not gonna go over through it. And probably by the time you get through all the playback, I'm probably gonna delete it all. I mean, it's gonna hurt my watch time, but I really don't care because it was such goddamn bullshit. Okay. Ooh, a skirt, vintage and civilian. You know what? Let's fucking go for it. I don't know how to change costumes, but at least I know that I can. It's not a drunk rating thing. It's one of those. I had to put someone in their place. And it doesn't matter how much that I know that they donate to other creators. But if you would treat the chat a certain way and the moderators a certain way, where you put in a moderator in a bad position, where the moderators think, well, I don't know what to do because it's a, you know, a whale. I just banned them. Yes, and please subscribe to Ryan Rogers' reality-based channel. Force him to play Dustborn over and over and over again if you can. Yeah, I'm so mad about it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mad about it, but it really did piss me off. How such a big contributor tried to throw their fucking dick around with money. It pissed me off. I'm sorry. No, I'm not calling Ryan a whale. I'm trying to be careful. Remember, I wear many hats.
You're outmatched. Not impressed.
Take cover.
Watch out, Marielle. Oh well.
God damn it.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike! I'll do it.
Fuck you. And then I have this up my sleeve.
Take down the shields.
And then I get to fuck you up like a mother goddamn fucker.
Danger!
Come at me, bro.
Eyes shut! Brace yourselves.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Am I doing another 10-hour stream? War Maniac, you tell me. It's 4:35 a.m. my time. So tell me how long I've been going, because I have no fucking clue. Orange cream Coke Zero for Ryan. Oh, shit. Well, I could do this.
Let the ink flow.
And then I'm just gonna press one button. No hands, or one finger, and go. Ooh, energizing pain. No longer gain AP on party plus 1 AP on getting hit. Ooh. Interesting. The real question is, how do we get there? Anyway, so that fucking guy, I am not gonna be doing it. Disgusting? Really? Yeah, I saw his I didn't see his stream earlier, but I saw he was like almost at 100 views. Like, no worries, War Maniac. Don't fucking worry about it. Remember, we're discovering a lot as we go.
Swimsuit on.
If there's something about that area that I'm missing? And hey, if you're watching the stream and you want to donate, pinned comment above. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, but if you want to donate, there's a Streamlabs link. And if you want some merch in the description, and you want to see the merch, I had to buy it myself. And it says Game Journal Tears. Drink from it every day. But there is something... I'm missing something. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, good. The other thing without a map is that when it points you back to the same place, you go, did I fuck up? And War Maniac, I know, but Rumble did not work out for us today. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna go around you fucks.
Lovely.
A new Pictos. Okay. Okay, I didn't even know. God damn it.
I'll manage.
Okay. Let's start small.
Get ready. Just try it.
Really? Really? Okay. Okay. So you want to fuck me? Game. You just want to fuck me. Yeah, I did. So Fox Hills, we were about a little over 3 hours in, and Rumble just decided to shut the fuck down on my stream. And I don't know how, I don't know why. I really have no idea what happened. And it became more and more clear at least today, that Rumble was, let's just say, the problem. I don't like saying the problem because I don't know specifically whether it was, quote unquote, the problem, but it was. Because essentially, once we got away from Rumble, then slowly but surely the stream was better. Thank you for promoting the merch. So, why am I not seeing the opening? It was to the left, right? Something changed and just didn't know it? Okay. Real quick break, because I've been running around for a second. Oh, God, that feels so good. Oh, God. Just taking the glasses off is like an orgasm, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. All right, let's fucking get... oh, yeah. Yeah. That's basically what it feels like. And I want to do a very quick shout out to the mods. War Maniac has been a fucking amazing mod the entire night. B-Man. God. You guys have been way more generous than you probably should be. Especially this time of night. But like I said, if you want the merch, Game Journal Tears. Right there. Yeah, I do need to pee. Like, I really, really need to pee. Well, I don't think I can necessarily go pee until I see emojis about going pee. First emoji pee, then I get to go. It's one of those moments where I'm really regretting that I put a 30-second delay on the YouTube chat. Yeah, really regretting it. Especially when I have to actually pee. Yeah, we're waiting. Did I tell you that you should learn to dual use of the dew bottle? I will not confirm or deny a dual use. But I got a confirmation that I'm able to either pee or poo. So whether I do one of those things, you get one thing. You get one thing. You get a chair body stream for like 30 seconds. Have fun. head. I just hit myself my own face with my goddamn microphone. 1 second. I have a feeling I'm gonna look at the chat. And I'm gonna, yep. What do you mean lag? No, like when I left, there's just a little bit of more green screen. Will not try to goon to hard to the chair. Hail chair body. Ridiculous, but I must be faithful to chair JT. God damn it. Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. You look, we have some crossover audience. The chair is the chair. This is an Amazon chair. He has a slightly better chair than I am. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna put googly eyes on this chair. I'm not. I don't know why we're trying to make it a thing for this channel, but you're the ones to make the decision at that point. Okay. Why not try to goon too hard to the chair? Hail chair body. Fuck it, gooning hard. It's okay, buddy. I'll goon enough for the both of us. Mini bladder body. Hey, that's a thing on me. We're living in Vida Loca. Ha ha ha. Weirdo's gonna weird out nobody. Yeah, that's basically what it sounds like. Basically, majority of the stream has not actually been about the game. So, ugh. Like doing a wig is fucking. It's really fucking hard. Okay. Okay, and hold on. Oh my god, that is like so much better. Yeah, everyone misses the chair. Oh, Jesus. Everyone misses the chair. The chair is the best thing about any stream ever. But I have a job to do, which is playing this game. And I only have 2 hours to play it. Ah, shit. I forgot what I was gonna do. There is something. 33. That is true. The chair has one job. And will carry my ass. What the fuck? Did I just realize I went backwards?
Brace yourself.
En garde.
I am a blue-haired freak. Freak in the streets and a freak in the sheets. Yeah, that's how that goes. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Then follow up with perfect victory. I don't know what that means. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Danger!
Well, see, here's the thing. With the new mechanic, it's a last-minute decision. I'm trying to figure that out. Because now there's two different reaction mechanics. And I'm not talking about dodge. I'm talking about like a parry thing. So, right bumper or R1 is the parry mechanic. So what you just saw was, oh, they do this build-up in black going around me. And then I had to figure out in less than a second if it's a parry or if it's an ultra parry, essentially. I'm not sure how I feel about it. And then we have... shit. Yeah, I'm a blue-haired freak, but... Yep. You see what I mean? You don't know whether it's a real one or a fake one or the... Okay. Let's see how we do this. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Let's cover path.
And then we're gonna follow up with marking shot. Nope, we're gonna do assault 0.
Here we go.
Let's push forward.
So then by the time I get here, we do an Earth Rising. Okay, motherfucker. You wanna fucking play? Then let's fucking play.
Faster. Just try it.
Oh, that's how you wanna play it? Apparently, I missed something there in the chat.
Time to take risks. Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Are you fucking... Hold on. No. Hold on. I might have missed some shit. Did someone fucking Mess with 40k Empress? Did that fucking happen? Ban them. I don't care who the fuck it was. No. If someone is in this chat and went after 40k Empress, fucking ban them. I'm giving. Hey, Fox Hills. Are they banned? Like, I don't know who done it. I'm asking the questions. I'm the one playing the game. But what I want to know is if it happened, because I don't want that happen again. If someone is having this existential crisis about money, it's another. If you go after another creator, especially one like 40k Empress. Okay, well, either way, if you guys see something like, you know what, Fox Hills, we're gonna make you a mod. Fox Hills, you are officially a mod. Also, Arobi. No. Yeah, so Fox Hills and Arobi, you are officially mods. Just a little refresh, and you should see some wrenches. Now, if you see some bullshit like that, especially going to 40k, I mean, hell, I don't mind if the criticism is fair, but that's not what this game stream is. Oh, well, look, she's a big girl. Empress is a big girl. She can handle basically everything. She's been on the platform for quite a while. But it sounds like from what you're saying is that there was no preemptive things. Like if we're talking about 40k Empress and some people say some shitty things, that's fine. But we weren't. If someone like I don't know is like 40k Empress is like the fucking like worst person in the world, and I'm playing this game, then I go like, why are you even talking about that, right? All right, thank you, Fox Hills. Thank you for telling me like it was kind of this like weird thing. All right, now I have to continue sucking at the game that I'm playing. There's something I'm missing. I think I figured it out. But I need to avoid it like the plague. Yep. Avoiding. Yep. Okay. That's the one I've been looking for. Apparently. Alright.
Blades. On me.
Target marked.
No.
Ready to evade.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. careful.
Let's carve a path.
Well, Fox Hills, you haven't seen what has gone on in the stream earlier tonight. And look, I might be a little more sensitive than I probably should. But tonight, I'm not really tolerating a lot of shit. Especially, no, I'm not even gonna get into it, but I'm not tolerating a lot of shit right now. Like maybe tomorrow, I probably would, but tonight, I'm not gonna do that. I wanted to play a video game. I wanted to have people to have fun, and it did not turn into that. And someone in the comment section kind of ruined it. That's what I'm sad about.
Let us stain them.
All right, that's good. That's good to know, War Maniac. I am sorry for the little bit of drama, but what the fuck? Why am I not? Why am I in another fucking
Luna,
battle?
careful.
Okay. All right.
Ready to strike.
You know, let's do this. No.
Careful now. Bring it on.
All right. Thank you for all of you for ignoring the drama that happened previously, and we're just gonna continue. And for those of you that were here for that little bit of drama, like, I'm sorry that's affecting me. I really do. It's not your fault. I wanted to play a video game and have a good time, and someone decided to kind of ruin it, but I need to get over it. And continue forward. Okay. So I hate this motherfucker to the right. So that's what I'm going to focus on. We're gonna do a spark.
On me.
And then we're gonna do Assault Zero. And follow up with a Wildfire.
Not impressed.
And then we do a guard up.
Shields up.
Just make sure. Followed up by a from fire.
I would have lived.
Followed up by a Thunderball.
Not impressed.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, here's the problem with what the drama was, is that he's a really big contributor, and I'm sorry, I just wasn't gonna tolerate shit in my fucking chat. That's it. That's it. I don't, for anyone that like wants to do like a hundo, $500, $1,000, like if you do that and you're in my chat and you donate, if you are an absolute asshole because of your donations, I will give you the benefit of the doubt and probably put you on like a ban for like 24 hours. But if you continue that shit, I don't care if it's $1, I don't care if it's $2, I don't care if it's $7,000, $100,000. I will ban you from my goddamn chat because my chat does not deserve that whatsoever. Sorry. Two roads diverge in yellow wood. Okay, we're gonna go this way real quick because I have a feeling. Yeah, no shit, Fox Hills. But we're not gonna talk about it anymore. He got a 24-hour ban. If he comes back and he wants to be nice, that's on him. But I've already told every single mod that if he fucking does that shit again, just report him and be permanently banned. And that's it. I don't care. I want people to have a good time, and as you can probably tell, it's affected me. And if it affects me, it affects the stream. I don't care. If people are gonna donate to me, it's about the goodness of their heart. And that they believe in me. Not to hold it over my head. Yeah, Fox, I know that you know who we're talking about, and I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to avoid saying their name because I still do respect them. I really do. I respect who they are. I respect their contribution. But what I don't respect is the disrespect. Because sometimes, you know, there's bigger channels that I will not name that, you know, someone like him can have a lot more pull. But when you pull that on me, I'm sorry. Like, I have 19 people looking at me right now. And within these 19 people, if someone put in $1,000, let's just say, or even $100 or $50, how are those people going to look at me? I'd look like a goddamn shill, and I am not someone that would bend over like that. And I'm still an early creator. I still need to understand what my community wants from me and from them. And I'm not going to make any decisions right now based on that. What he was doing was fucking weird. Made no goddamn sense. I mean, if he was treating me like 100,000K subscriber, like base, like maybe I'd cave a little bit, and that's fine. But he was treating me like that, even though I'm almost 1.5, and that's not okay. Yeah, apparently, right? No, not everyone became a mod. As much as you see that, we do have 80 people watching, and when I made people mods, it was when there's like 150 people in. But as all the mods can probably tell you, there was one person that did not become a mod. And I was fairly strategic about that. Because if you give too much power to one person, especially when they have a wallet, you're giving a lot of power over your channel. Yeah, Radio Chimp. I as someone that is a mod for some high profile channels, or at least 2 of them, it's a rough gig, especially when stuff gets a little heated. That's why we're playing the game. And I'm sorry. I'm kind of still dwelling on all this. I'm just still upset about it. That's all. It's like 5:17 in the morning for me. And I'm just upset that it even happened, that the conversation had to happen in general. So I do apologize that I'm even still talking about it. Hopefully we'll get to the gameplay and I'll relax and I'll get into the groove. But it's been like, what, an hour and a half since it happened, and I'm so upset about it. I really am. And I know the mods can probably understand why I'm so upset about it. Did that just really happen? I literally just walked into the abyss. Drama! By the way, actually kind of an interesting thing that you guys should know about me. My roommate has no idea that I do this. Like, none whatsoever. That looks like a bad guy. So yeah, like I usually leave on basket probably a little bit louder. Oh, it's only one guy. No weaknesses. Just to make sure. Nope. Okay. Let's do an offensive switch, or we can do a spark to get him to burn. Let's do. We're gonna make him burn first. Then we're gonna do a marking shot.
Target marked.
St. Hugo is in the house. No, male roommate. He has no idea that I even have a green screen in this room. Like, we're not friends. He was looking for a roommate, and I was homeless at the time, and he literally has no idea that I'm doing this, even whatsoever. I moved in November, and I think I posted my first video in like March or April. Yeah, he has no idea. Okay, so he's burnt, so we do a thermal transfer. That's it.
Incoming.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well then I'm just going to fuck you over then.
Place on me.
Yeah, don't I know it. I've had female roommates before, but it's not female roommates that fuck you over. It's couples that fuck you over. Every single time, especially if you're a dude. Because even, no matter what, if it's the couple, they're essentially the ones that dictate the rules. Because it's 2 against 1, like all the time. So even if something is in your name, you feel pressure to really? You all see this, right? Okay, we're gonna avoid it for the moment. We're gonna go up these stairs and try to find something else. No, not like in a bed. Like fucked over because you get just ganged up on by a couple. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spark them.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
And then we're going to from fire. And then we're going to do a thermal transfer.
Just try it.
Okay. Then we're going to do an offensive switch. Followed by a assault 0.
Here we go.
Followed by a thunderfall. Lord Regil, I'm not gonna go into further detail. I want to have a good stream.
Interesting.
Either way, it looks like I have to fight those motherfuckers. Alright, I'm gonna go back for a flag. Because I'm a little bitch. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. You didn't do anything wrong, Lore. You didn't do anything wrong. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. And I've been trying to not talk about it anymore. And let's just say it just keeps getting brought up just because of my mood. So it's not because of you. It's not because of you. It's because of me. So if anyone ruined the stream, it's me. And I need to hold myself accountable that I have been bothered by something that has nothing to do with you. So don't worry about it now. It just sucks. But hopefully we can finish the stream, and hopefully we'll go longer than 10 hours. Can someone tell me how long we've been going for, by the way? And thankfully we only have one guy. Alright, what is... Yeah, we're gonna put some burn on him. So, this might be a game, and it does depend as far as I can tell, because I have rested before and enemies reappeared. I've rested before, and they haven't reappeared. So 25 minutes. Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours and 26 minutes. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna do a quick strike.
Chroma is flowing.
We're gonna do a thermal transfer.
Watch out, Mael.
Bring it on.
Okay, very interesting. I'm not quite sure yet, Lore. I'm not quite sure yet. But these are the people that actually heal for. I don't. And it looks like these are optional bosses. But we'll see what I can do.
You're outmatched. Target marked.
I'm ready. Danger!
Sorry, we're getting quiet. I'm just concentrating. God.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Alright, what do I do with this?
I'll do it.
sideways, in the ass, upside down, and the correct angle. Nope. I don't want that fucking new bitch. Cause I don't get her because she's like the gambit. She's like, oh, I got cards, and I don't understand what she's trying to fucking do. So we're gonna do this.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. So first instinct is obviously to go for the weak points. I'm not gonna do that. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna guard up first.
Shields up.
And then we're gonna go for his quick strike. We're gonna go in the guy in the middle. And that's okay. And then we're gonna slow the same person down.
Bring it on.
That's fine.
Please survive.
Okay. How do we want to proceed? The game is fucking awesome. I'm sorry if I'm not responding to chat right now. It's just a lot of concentration.
Target marked.
All right. All right. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Caught up. Let's dance. Ah! Finesse and
Okay.
grace. Shields up.
Time to end this. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. This is gonna be a big risk.
I'll do it.
Let's spill.
Oh my god. Okay. So I got one more left. And then I have this little thing under my sleeve. Go fuck yourself. I am a god!
Nice.
Yeah, something I don't know how to use yet. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out actually how to get out of here, and there is a way to get out of here. I just don't believe is the way to get out of here. So I have a feeling that I'm gonna come back to like these tree trunks, and like later on in the game, it's just gonna say, "Oh, by the way, you can come back to this now, like Metro, like Vania style." Oh, thank God. Okay, little small break. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did you guys say? Like 4 hours? Yeah. I meant to do like Smash JT's stream. Yes. Yes, I was wrong about that. I thought that it was the Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy 16 voice that was the original Charlie Cox. But no, Charlie Cox was Gustav. So are Disney and Netflix Daredevil. So I was wrong about that. By the way, Alyssa, not that hard to admit that you're wrong. Hopefully, I'll have a video on that later, either today or tomorrow. Because, you know, I have to be honest with you guys. I'm not going to be honest with you right now, just a little bit later. You know, sometimes it's how you present it. Well, yeah, it is kind of a stressful game. If you are off, because if you do a dodge, and I think Hypno talked about this, because if you do a dodge, you have a lot more easier, you know, frame of, well, easier frame. Wow, that's one way to put it. You have a bigger window to avoid getting hit. But if you're doing a parry, then you're at more risk, but the window is a lot less. So, but if you do a parry, then there's a really good chance of you hitting the enemy back. So that's what makes this game very interesting and something that I think everyone should play, because you have to make a very quick decision. Or like I remember some bosses where I went, yeah, I'm just going to parry every single time, and it did not work out in my favor. But there are times where I went, okay, I'm gonna dodge the first one, and then I'm going to parry the last two for the same enemy in the turn that they have. So you have to pick and choose. It's not easy. As much as I want to give a lot of grace, I mean, you guys have probably seen my, you know, earlier content. I honestly do my best to give Alyssa a lot of grace. I do, like, believe it or not. But what sucks is that I can't find any redeeming qualities about her. Like when I did I think I've mentioned this on maybe another live stream, but when I did or right before I did my Alyssa Mercante dissertation video, I was trying to find something that we could all agree on. And she's actually been fairly consistent about hot girls in gaming. Like she's been really consistent on that. I mean, hell, after my dissertation thing, I mean, I don't blame her for not wanting to talk about it, especially when I spent 2 videos shitting on her. I understand where she came from. She goes, "Hey, fuck off, loser." I'm like, okay, yeah, I understand that, but I did come in good faith. I mean, if she was said like, "Hey, you just fucking shit on me. Why should I talk to you?" I go, "Well, I shit on you for a reason because of this, and this, but I don't want to talk to you about that. I want to talk about the things we agree on." And I think that really would have helped her. I think it really would have. Like, "Hey, you like hot girls and games? You don't want to really make it a big issue. And, on our side of things, we feel the same way. There are times when it's not, times where there is. Like, hey, let's hash it out. Let's hash out this portion of things that we agree on. And there might be a little bit of variation. Can we talk about it?" And she's like, "Fuck you, loser." And I'm like, "Okay, sounds like no matter what I do, uh, you're just going to treat me that way." Yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm one of the only people that don't call her by the "See you next Tuesday" T. Yeah, believe it or not, I have a lot more respect for her than a lot of other creators because I want to make sure I'm correct. It's one thing if I'm on a live stream and I'm just, shooting the shit and shitting on her. It's another if I'm making a video. And it's another if it's my own live stream. Okay, Lore Dragneel. You think that the counter is based on the number of the enemy's moves? It depends on one character. Because you don't know the character that does a stance move, depending on what move that you choose for that attack, based on the status of the enemy that is there. So, Lord Dragale, you're not too far off on that, but you're also a little bit far. So, what I would do is I would play the game, and because look, it's a fantastic game. Whether you're watching the stream or not, whether you stream or not, it's still a fantastic game to play. Is it the most ideal streaming game to play? Probably not. Uh, because you get lost, and hopefully your audience is going to stay there. But if they don't, that's also okay. All right. I'm a glutton for punishment. I don't dodge anything. I always go for the parry. Dude, I have the battles where I just go for the parry every single time. And the parry usually you just have to be strategic about it because it's usually worth it if you can land it. There's one enemy that fucked me over though. I could not figure out their shit. It was an optional boss. It really was. It was an optional boss that they go in. There's fire mode and there's ice mode, and when they went to ice mode, it was like like I want to say like 2.5 frames where they went, "Yeah, I'm hitting you with my staff, and you're not even gonna see it coming." Yeah, yeah. So Arobi. So this is what Arobi said right now. The thing is that the thing is, no, that's the thing about Alyssa. She doesn't care if it's good attention or bad attention. She wants attention because she's so desperate to be famous. And yeah, I addressed that in my first video about her, but that was more about what she wrote almost 10 years ago. Are we probably seeing the fruition of that now and that nothing has changed? Yeah, we can assume to the best of our abilities that that still is the case. Honestly, at this point, from my research, what she's done, what she continues doing, I think that a different message needs to be told to her, and it's not obvious to her yet. I think that because, she has her master's degree, she has her kind of like a tier list, right? She got her master's degree. Great. She worked for Games Radar. Great. She was the senior editor Kotaku. Great. And then after that, she's still thinking that she's here. So she thinks that, well, I imagine she thinks that she's like, oh, even though I was fired and I have a leaky roof, I must be here because I was Kotaku, because I was Game Radar, because I had written all these articles. And the best of my ability, I think that's what she thinks. I think that she, as much as she hates the patriarchy, she thinks that, which the patriarchy, like if you go to its basic forms, is about status. And I think that she feels like, therefore, I'm here, or I used to work here, that she's still there, which is not how life works. That's not how work works. I mean, right now there's 20 viewers of you right here. You guys are giving me more watch time hours than I think that she has gotten in 6 videos. And I think I only have maybe 6 videos outside of live streams, maybe even less. I don't think she understands the landscape of what digital media is. And it's pretty sad. And I'm not, and the thing is, like, yeah, I know. Hold on, let me look at the chat real quick. Well, see, here's the thing, Arobi, is that she's not getting clicks. There is, I believe, a Blue Sky or a Twitter post that essentially said, "Hey, thank you for all the people that hire me for freelance." She's having a hard time, finding full-time work. She is. Or else she wouldn't had a post that said, "Hey, she's working in a restaurant now." So she's working in a restaurant. She is finding freelance work to write. And look, I'm not going to give away my video, but I don't think she understands why she is not hireable. Yeah, she has a job, but it's not the one she wants. Like, okay, like Cinevere, Cinevere. I'm just gonna call it. No, she doesn't work at Rolling Stones. She was hired by Rolling Stones as a contractor. Contracting work is very different than full-time work. I'm sorry, Cinevere. That is the case. Cine? Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Cine, I did see yours first before Arobi's, but that's the funniest part. While she gets more clicks when she says something dumb, it's still a minuscule number of clicks. Yes. Um, that is something that I'm going to address in a video. It's actually sad. Like when I look at Alyssa Mercante, it is just really sad. Like I know, like we hate on her for the Smash JT lawsuit, but even like one thing I try to think about is, okay, what if there was no Smash JT lawsuit? Then we would just pity her. And the worst thing that you give anyone in this world is pity. So if this case is dismissed, I know she's going to get a lot of hate. I know that she's going to get a lot of, sympathy from her own followers and all that. honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm still like, as much as if the case gets dismissed, I'm gonna be jumping up and down for Smash JT. I am. But also at the same time, I mean, I know she's, quote unquote, writing a book about Gamergate and all that stuff. And she wins either way if she, is writing a book. If she loses, then she gets to write about how the patriarchy and Gamergate won and how she's the victim. If she wins, then how she overcame everything. So either way, she's going to feel like that she wins. I have a feeling she's going to lose. I mean, I don't want to put, the horse in front of the carriage in that sense. And I think Smash JT has said several times that, as confident as he may sound or seem, he's expecting the worst and hoping for the best. Well, hold on. We need to really take a look at what harassment means, because that's kind of what a lot of this case is about. What is the definition of internet harassment? Because as much as she is suing for defamation and quote unquote harassment, I think one of the reasons that I think that this case is way more important than people think that it is because we get to define to a certain extent what online harassment is. Is online harassment because I met okay, so just for example, Cindy. I like look, I'm actually fairly more like not anti, you know, Alyssa Mercante than you think I might be. But let's just do a little bit of an example. So if I call Alyssa Mercante a slut, let's just say that. Hypothetically. She said something that, and there's evidence, should I say, that she called herself a slut, a whore, a feminist whore, and all that. Should they be sued? Or if someone's called something, and I said this in a post, like if I said, Cindy, that you were the milkman, and you've said that you're a milkman, you loved being a milkman, you're the best milkman ever. And then one day, whether you quit or you're forced out, and then one day I come around and I go, hey, man, Cindy the milkman. And you got pissed off because I called you a milkman. The courts would probably laugh you out. But here's the problem, is that in that circumstance, the internet isn't involved. And I think in this case, it isn't about whether it's harassment or not. It's trying to prove that someone who never said, hey, go after this person, even though they said that many times, if there's a lawsuit to begin with, because that's why I think this case is actually a lot bigger than a lot of people think it is. Arobi, I completely understand why you're resisting. I'm doing my best not to give away my video. That's all I'm trying to do. But yeah, Alyssa Mercante, I think outside of the lawsuit, she doesn't understand why she's unhireable. She doesn't understand. And my next video will probably be the easiest video I think I've ever made. I actually just get to write. It's not the worst example, but I like Cindy, I'm trying to avoid what my point is so that you watch my video later. that like, hey, I'm still a content creator here. But yeah, okay, let's just fucking, let's do this. Like, look, I have like 8 projects behind me, and it's very hard to keep it all together, all my projects. So I have to be more careful. How do I put this? Yeah, I have to be more careful. Like, there's stuff I don't tell Smash JT. There's stuff I don't tell my inner circle. There are things that I don't tell people because it'd be crossing the line for even Alyssa Mercante's privacy. I have found things that I could share, and I have decided not to because ethically that would be wrong. Even though she has chosen not to do that, especially if we look at her DMing Smash JT's wife, but that's the way I think about it. I have to wear many hats. That's what I'm saying. That I have to wear many hats. Okay, okay, Cindy, it sounds like you understand. Arobi, that's what makes the lawsuit extra strange. Alyssa flat out says these things about herself, totally pleased with herself, but someone repeats them and suddenly it's harassment, eat my ass. By the way, I was just reading something, Alyssa, not quoted. See, so if you see my video on her dissertation, I make it very clear I am reading your words. You have no right to sue me. And it's because of Smash JT. If he wasn't sued, I probably would not have said that in my video. Yeah, no, believe it or not, Cindy, I am way more careful than people think that I am. Like I said, I'm wearing my hats. I'm a content creator. I'm a streamer, but even also as a content creator, because I'm a content creator, and we can say that's the same as streamer, I cannot divulge everything because I'm also making the video on it. You know what I mean? So I'm very careful with what I share on stream, on the videos that I'm trying to make. I really am. Like when I say Smash does not know things, I really do mean that. Yeah, Smash has no idea. Wait, I think you have a good person. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't feel like I have a good personality whatsoever, but I'm glad that you think that I do. But yeah, Smash has no idea what content I'm making next. I did send him one thing. And hopefully I get it done in a certain amount of time. But I didn't send him any pictures, photos, or anything that was new. I just told him about a project that I'm working on. That's about it. I don't, Cindy, you say, I don't think anyone really knows the full scope of things. We never really know how a person is, but we always hope for the best. Yes. And Smash JT, Jeff, just like me, we wish the best for Alyssa Mercante. We really do. I don't think she understands that. Like, we honestly do wish the best for her. I think that she's a talented writer. I think that she puts her writing in a basket of activism. And I think that's a waste of her talents. I really do think she's a good writer. I just think that what she thinks about writing and what she writes down is I don't know where it comes from other than an ideology, but that's just my opinion. Roby, nah, she's right. You got a really good head on your shoulders. You're more than fair, even when others wouldn't necessarily do the same. You're a good egg, nobody. Okay, I do appreciate that. Like, even when you look at my videos about her, um, my dissertation video, I'm like, dude, like, how can someone write this and not, and the person that's reviewing it not send that person to, a mental institution? I mean, but that would be like, that's what I said, but 20 years ago, maybe even 30 years ago, that's when, you know, someone could be put into an institution. But 10 years ago, and I think she wrote this either, 2016, I think she wrote it. He really is a Roby, and I'm just now discovering him. He was sweet to come into the chat, and I wanted to see him stream. I'm so glad I did. Hee hee. I have no idea who a Roby is. If he is somebody that I should probably know about, uh, yeah, okay. I mean, I'll check him out probably later, but I mean, that's a really cool name, Roby. But no, I do my best. Like, even my next video, it's about a community manager for a video game. It's someone that went against Toasty that clearly was on like an airbag street. And I'm doing a deep dive into them and into the company. And I realized that the CEO was trans and it became trans in 2020. Right. But then, I realized the trans, I was kind of like in my investigation, I was late to it. It's like the last thing I learned about the company. And then I go into the CEO's Twitter. And I went through it and they're fucking based. I didn't give two shits if they're trans or not. Like, if you honestly scroll down into their Twitter page, all they did was talk about how awesome they think their game is, how awesome other games are. Nothing about them being trans, nothing about their political affiliations, nothing. So I was at kind of a weird, left or right, middle. So kind of what I've written down so far, and hopefully I will, do this either tomorrow or the next day, which is, you know what? I may disagree with their life choices, but they're, at least personally, it seems like in their public life, they're really fucking based. And they made a really good goddamn game. It's really unfortunate that their community manager, and this is actually true, I'm not joking, their community manager, and I'm going to give a little grace on this point, their community manager might be running their Facebook, their Twitter, all the other social media groups. But if the community manager was also the PR manager, right? So you would think on their personal account that for a video game that they were selling, that they'd promote the shit out of that on their personal account. You want to know how many times they only promoted it? 6 times. I think, if I remember correctly. 6 goddamn times. So it's one of those things where, you have to just do your best. Like, even though the CEO and the founder is trans, hey, I do not agree with their lifestyle. I really don't. I think that they were tricked. I think that they're depressed, and at least from the evidence I've seen. But, I also have to look at the result. Well, they made a good goddamn game that's Sonic the Hedgehog based. And as far as I can tell from playing the game, from seeing other reviews, they did a good goddamn job. And my angle on it is okay, I don't give a shit if you're trans. I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about this. Why did you hire this PR manager / community manager that inserts themselves into your company? So that's the angle that I go for. And you don't see that every day, right? Like you don't see someone like me that, someone's on the anti-woke side go, huh, yeah, you're trans. I don't agree with it. I think that you're making a personal decision, but your PR manager sucks. But you made a great game. Right? Hell, like I'm supposed to be promoting Expedition 33 and I'm not really doing a really good job of it. But it sounds like I've had enough of a break by far. It's 6 a.m. I mean, I think I ended the stream last night at 6 a.m. So sounds like we're about to go even further and beyond. All right, let me put some stuff up and then we'll be good to go. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, my controller turned off. 1 second. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to put a lot of might. Okay. Well, thank you, Senny. I hope you have a great night too, man. Oh shit, I forgot to actually do that. Sorry, my bad. I suck at my job. Or this job. I don't know. Oh, by the way, in the description down below, you can get this Game Journo Tears mug along with a shot glass, a pint that says the same thing. And if you want the Smash JT Nose Ring Mafia shirt, I'm the one who created that. So please go in the description down below where it says if you want merch, you'll have a good time. Hold on, we'll continue the story here in a second. Okay, yeah, she's no good. Wasted space. Oh, wait. Okay, if I go there, then it's a dead end, but I got something out of it. Yeah, of course. I am nobody, you are somebody. Have a fantastic day. Yep, that's not happening. Why is there a 41? Thank you so much, Arobi. I really do appreciate it. Actually, I have no idea how many people are watching. Give me 1 second. Sorry. God damn it. Sorry. Ah, 22 of you. I really do appreciate it. All 22 of you. Though I am curious. So they're supposed to go through here. But why is the flag here? That's why. Mother of God. That's why. Guys, there's a whole other area.
Useful.
Yeah, click that like button. Wait, we can't lick it anymore. We have to finger the like button because of toasting with a Mosty. Because she will go after you. I'm not joking. She's gonna go after you if you try to lick the like button. Okay, I still don't know the break point, but I worry about the little fuckers all the time. Okay, how do we do this? We're gonna do we're gonna do a fetch the switch just to be safe.
You're outmatched.
And then we're gonna follow up with a from fire. Now, what is the least amount? Which would be an attack. I'm just hoping it does the trick.
Watch out.
Yeah, sometimes the thing is you're actually listening more than you're actually looking. You have to do a little bit of both. Roby, I hope you finger the like button. You better finger it. Okay, so then there's this guy. And we're at 6 AP. But we also need to make sure that they are on fire. And I may have just wasted that.
Let the ink flow.
And then
Just try it.
oh, thank God. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a real piss right now. When I come back, if someone could tell me how many, what's the word I'm looking for? Not views. I forgot. Anyway, hope you guys are still here. Cha-cha-cha-cha. We don't have super chats yet, Fox Hill. See, what are we at? Sorry to do this again. We're almost at 93 hours, and I need 4,000 hours. And I think after this stream today, we're probably going to be around 1,000 to 1,100. And I know, like, super chats are way more easy to, if you want to support me or, all that jazz. At this moment, it's up there in the highlighted pinned comment if you want to donate. If you want to buy merch, then there is a merch store from Etsy down below. That includes this Game Journal Tears. It also comes in shot glasses and pint glasses and mugs in silver, gold, and then there's the one that are colored. So if you want to get that, if you want to support me, it's a really good place to do that, but I don't expect you to. All right, let's get to it. I feel like I've been talking half the time and not actually playing the game this entire stream. I'm probably gonna have to edit it. Wait, I don't think I've been through here yet. Well, refresh your screen, man. Now you are blue.
On me.
Faster.
Let's dance.
God damn it.
Precise strike. Verso, dodge.
Careful now. Here we go.
That's fine, Fox Hills. If you're mopping, you can come back. What I'm saying is that, just a little bit of support. Goes a long way. Like, I don't know what you do. I don't know who you are. I don't really care. What I really hope is that hopefully one day that you just make content at some point. That's it. That's honestly it. Because if you believe in someone like me, then you should at some point believe in yourself. And I know that there is one mod in particular that I have that's not here right now. And I probably should do that. And I know that they have the talent to do so. And it sucks so hard when there's someone like me that has done only a few videos, has 22 people viewing me, gets rated by Smash JT and all that jazz. There's one person, I haven't seen their content creation, but I just know that they'd be amazing at it. So just believing in me is enough, Fox Hills. And that's why you're a mod now. That's why you're a moderator. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with.
Spill some ink.
I did not hear how much was donated just now. Oh, I missed it. Oh, shit. If someone saw that, please tell me. I have no idea how much was donated, but whoever they were, I really do appreciate it. Holy shit. For whoever it was, I really do appreciate it. That was fucking awesome, man. If any of you saw that, like, let me know.
Target marked. Watch out.
You gotta be fucking joking me.
Okay.
Raiden0187 for $10? No, Raiden basically just himself. I'm sorry they missed what you said, or if you said anything, but thank you, man. No, like, let's take a break for a second. No, man. Raiden 0187 for $10. Like, fucking thank you. That really does mean the world for me. You did not have to do that today. And I really, truly appreciate that. Man. Like, at the end of the day, all I'm doing is playing a video game. And you made a decision to just... You just made a decision to donate out the goodness of your heart. And I don't think I can ask for anything more. So, F in the chat, which means respect. F in the chat for Raiden 0187. I better see a lot of those. Because that was fucking awesome. Oh. Every single time I forget to put up your guys' chat while I'm playing video games. I need like a third monitor, I swear to God. Absolute legend. Okay. So I technically could get past them. But I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. Thank you, Fox Hills. Thank you, Arobi. And I forgot to do one more thing. When I say I really need like a third monitor, I really mean it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect this damn turtle to wreck my shit. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I will sure you will let me know in some way or another. Okay, so we got two shorties here. But I need them to burn.
I'll manage.
And then we're gonna make sure
I'll use your fire.
that the other one burns. And
Let's
it
push
didn't.
forward.
But just to make sure, we're going to do a wildfire.
I'll do it.
Okay, well that sucks.
Bring it on.
Alright, we're down to one. But she has 6. God damn it. No, I'm not sending in a survival team because I was way too close. Francois? Look, I know I'm playing this game, but I'm not following. If you're saying Francois. Arobi, are you basically telling me that at some point I'm going to face against a turtle that's gonna fucking wreck me? Because I'm gonna be... I don't know if I'm gonna be upset about it or kind of excited about it. Like, that's kind of... That's a weird place to be in. Okay. 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 All right. I need to do this smart. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a guard up.
Shields up.
Let's cover path.
then we're gonna do a marking shot.
Let's push forward.
Then we're gonna do a wildfire. And then hope to God.
Please survive.
Are you fucking serious?
Let's dance.
What the fuck? Think like okay, here's what I hate is that I can't tell the difference between a different kind of parry versus the other, and then right when you're supposed to decide, you hit the button, and then right when you decide to hit the button, it goes, oh, by the way, it's not that button, it's the other one. So that's okay. So it's a little upsetting where I'm not sure which button to hit. It's a little bit.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, Francois, and yeah, he's so is okay. I just forgot, like, literally one of the bosses. This is definitely a game I need to replay just so I understand all the names. Like, Arobi, you basically called me out. Okay, maybe I need to view this differently. Let's do a guard up.
Shields up.
I'll manage.
And then we'll do a marking shot.
Target marked.
Fire.
I'm ready.
God damn it.
Now so dodge.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. I have no idea what she really does or contributes, but we're gonna fucking figure it out. How are you supposed to tell? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. How are you supposed to tell? What's it between a parry and an ultra parry? Because by the time you hit the trigger to do the parry, it's, oh, you figure out, oh, no, it's the ultra parry instead. Can someone tell me how many hours I've been doing? The blue hair gets in my... Oh, god damn it. Sorry. The blue hair is getting through my shit. Actually, just a little bit of a break. Jesus Christ. I'm just failing a lot. So definitely need a break. Did I just burp? Absolutely, I did. 5.5 hours, and it's 6:36 a.m. in the morning. What was it? The other night I started at, yeah, it was because I started like at 10 p.m. Yeah, Smash JT, he started late and then went late and then you know, it's kind of really cool that I see nothing but blue, nothing but wrenches in the comment section. It's like, oh yeah, people I trust. All right, let's see if you don't mind. Should we're gonna do this real quick. Why is that twice? And instead, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna do this. Nope, not that. A different that. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Oh, you thought I was gonna do that, but we're not doing that. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. We're just gonna see something real quick. Just want to see who's live right now. Oh, I'm a fan of Smash JT. Who would have thought? Let's see who's live. Gen channel. Oh, they're playing the same game. All right. Really? Is that all we have to offer here? That's it? Okay, let's see if Will of the Fans is on. Hold on. I just want to be sure. Oh, he's live right now. All right, well, yeah, something to aim towards. No. No, no, no. Oh, there we are. All right, let's get back to the game. There's still 23 of you here, and that's fucking amazing. Wait, what? Yep, I am bloodied. Okay. How to get to an entrance, the musical. Okay. Not sure how I'm gonna get back there, but I will get back there. I'm not gonna learn new skills. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's what you get. Arobi facts. Yeah. We'll say Hugo, I don't blame you for not playing it. No, I mean, okay, one thing that, and I know, people have said this, like, hey, there's no mini-map. And I do agree with that. But I'm also lost at the same time. I just wish that there was some sort of optional thing to be like, can I continue the story? That's it. I think this is a game you play like twice. And then once you understand the landscape, then you're not going to ask for the map whatsoever. It's kind of like Chrono Trigger. Like, it doesn't have a map per se, but it's a upper third world perspective, so you get a little bit better idea of what the landscape is. Okay, let's see if I can get through this. Which essentially means, can I get through all the enemies?
Perfect.
Fuck.
Not impressed. You're outmatched.
Interesting.
A storm is coming.
I know I'm going big or going home.
Shields up. Let's dance.
Yeah, I ain't fucking around.
Ready to parry. Ah! Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and precision.
carve a path.
Your rig can't run max setting. No. Hold on. No. Arobi, never say that to someone. Like, you might be being cheeky right now, but no, never. Hey, Tanner Kennedy. So you're on a PS5, but you plan to get a really cracked PC in the future, and you plan to use the same monitor for both. Look, okay. Arobi, if you ever say that ever again, I'm gonna be mad, because you should never tell someone who's even thinking about content creation, hey, unless you have this or this. No, it doesn't matter what you have. What do you have, and what content can you make? Just make it work. Start somewhere. Follow people. Have inspirations from other channels. It doesn't have to be mine. It doesn't have to be Smash JT's. It doesn't have to be Hypnotic. If there is a direction that you want to go towards, or if there is someone that has kind of done it with less, then do that. Like, figure it out. Figure out what your voice is with the resources that you have. I don't care how the quality of the video or the audio is. It's about starting. Okay? It's about starting. Because Tanner, if you click on my profile or whatever you do, you'll see that, at least on this channel, my earliest content is me being homeless. And then while I was homeless, I would go to my laptop, I would go to the library for internet, and then I'll edit there. No worries, Fox. So, Tanner. Well, Arobi, he was kind of implying a little bit more than that. Let's be fair. But no. If you have something to record on and you have a voice, Tanner, just fucking go. I was homeless and made content creation. It doesn't. Okay. What he said was, that makes sense, but I'm still undecided. Well, Arobi, there's not a lot of people like myself and you that are involved in this situation, involved in, content creation. But Tanner, okay, here's what. So if you look, I was a homeless content creator, and what I discussed was homeless content creation. And then through certain situations we'll say that I ended up just doing this thing of, the goal was to, all right, what is the space that I want to be in? Who's the person I want to focus on? What is the thing that no one else is talking about? So I created a niche within a niche that everyone could look at and expand upon. That might not be you, or it might be, but it's about starting. I'm not quite sure. The thing is, it's not about being successful on day one. I am the weirdest test case in the world. I really am. You should not base your success on someone like me because Smash JT spent 8 years and I just accidentally played the game well. I didn't even know I was playing the game until what, a month later. So, Tanner, just start. It doesn't matter what it is, just start. You'll know what your niche is when you start. And maybe it takes 10 videos, maybe it takes 20. Hell, it might be the second one you're like, "Oh man, that my first video was shit." And then you go to the second one like, "Now I know what I'm doing." It could be that fast. No one ever knows. Ever. We have 23 people watching here. I guarantee you that at least one of them outside of yourself is a content creator that has the same mindset as you do. They just don't know where to start. They don't know where to start. You want to know where to start? By starting. I can't tell you. Hey, good morning, Fierce Dan. I can't tell you what your content is. You know what your content is. It takes me forever and a half to, get a video out just to make sure that I have all my ducks in a row. But that's what my brand is now. And I had to learn that. Like, I've had to learn quickly. I've had to slow down in places. Like, dude, I am not the test case. And I am probably the last person you should probably ask about this. If you ask any of these people, I am the weirdest fucking case. Yeah, just start, Tanner. Tanner, just start. Do something. What's the thing that you're passionate about that day? Okay, you want to know what my next video is that I've spent forever putting off and researching, making sure that I have all my ducks in a row so I'm not sued? Because that's the space I am. I have to make sure that I'm not sued. I'm looking at a community manager that pissed off one of my friends that doxed her and just didn't dox her, but she commented on something and I have a different take on it. That's it. I got pissed. My next one is a diss track. Like, you look at my other content, would a diss track be part of my content? No, it won't be. So just do what you want to do. It's called YouTube for a reason. And yes, there are these strategies and how to be a successful content creator. Like, look, all these people that are in the chat right now, they've seen my content like a month and a half before. They never saw me streaming. But then I didn't even see me streaming. But then I started streaming and then I loved streaming. And then I'm supposed to be playing a video game, but there's still 23 people here talking to you. So you never know what's going to happen. Just start. Just start. Never ever say, I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know what angle. I don't know. Well, you don't know. And that's a really good place to start. Just start somewhere. Okay, if I can break it down for you. Okay, let's break it down. How content creation works. And it's going to sound really dumb. What do you want to talk about? That's it. You want to know how you start your content creation journey? What do you want to talk about? That's it. That's how you start. Then film it and you just figure it out from there. It's not going to be the best content. It's probably going to be the worst thing that you've ever made in your goddamn life. But at least you started. And your second video is going to be better than the first one. Oh, goddamn right I was. I was way more, I was so nervous on my first live stream. I think it was Toasty and the Mosty 69. Yeah, I was nervous as hell. I didn't know when to interrupt or when not to interrupt. But that's how the game goes. But I'm getting, I now, like, in a less than month and a half, I have friends online that I've never met in person that I will defend to this day because I can't not thank him enough. And never use me right here, as an example for yourself. I am the weirdest test case that has ever happened, ever. But if you want any suggestions or anything, post a video and you can email me. Or you can, get me on X. Be like, hey, what do you think about this? I'll give you my advice. But don't come to me and go, I don't know where to start. I'm saying start. I can't give you anything unless you start. And I'm sorry if I'm being harsh. I don't mean to be. I mean, when I say that I'm the weirdest test subject, I've been studying YouTube since 2004 and 5. And I actually studied quite a bit. For fun, I made a clips channel and got over 1,000 subscribers, and then I rebranded it into this. Like, I'm not dumb. But then I got doxxed, and now I'm in this whole other world. Because when I say I'm in a whole other world, I got doxxed. Now people know my name. Now I'm more comfortable showing my face, like, even though I'm nobody. It just depends, man. I don't define your career, your YouTube career. Just start with, hey, what do I want to do or talk about? If you start there, and if you start from an honest place, then the audience will come to you. That's how that works. Sorry for the little motivational speech. Yeah, god damn it, I cannot speak. The motivational speech, the speech. There we go. Not what I intended, but hey, Tanner, just start. Start somewhere. One of my old best friends, he has more subscribers than I do in a month just because he started to do blacksmithing. Like, anything is possible, man. I'm willing to talk to other creators. if you're starting out, hey, email me or DM me. Just have a valid question, because if you ask a stupid question, I might be like, what is wrong with you? But no, just be honest. If you DM me and be honest and have an honest question, I will answer you back. Okay. All right. But don't use me as a template. All right. Because honestly, I should be the last person to be asking. Okay. Anyway, King of the Monsters 1954. Hi. We are in a weird situation right now. Yes, thank you to King of the Monsters for grifting for me. We do have a Streamlabs. We have merch on Etsy, and follow me on X. Hey, Fox Hills, can you tell me? Shit, I forgot. Okay. Sorry, I went on my little rant there. I do apologize. And to Tanner. But, reach out. Because all I did was just be passionate about something. That's all I did. And then people paid attention. Actually, hold on one more second. What I did is I thought of my favorite creator. And I said to myself, what would make them proud? What is something that they would react to? That's what I did. But it was also something at the same time that I was passionate about, because I was angry. I didn't like how someone was being treated. So it did come from a place of heart. So you have to align yourself with what you want and what your audience wants. If you can do that, you're fucking solid. Thank you, St. Hugo. Okay, we're off of my, soapbox here. We're gonna do Assault Zero.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, it took me forever to realize that the mic wasn't even in front of me. Just remember, Tanner, I was homeless. I just had a phone, and I got 1,800 views. And I marketed myself well, and I made sure to do it on Reddit. You have to market yourself, if anything.
Here we go.
Ready to evade.
Damn it.
I'll manage.
No margin for error.
Just try it.
Really?
I'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
What I needed? I don't remember, man. I don't know. Like, it was also almost a year ago, that I was homeless and creating content. So when I see someone that says, "Where do I start?" Just start. If you have the bug in you, then you're just gonna fucking get there.
What have we here?
God damn it.
Careful, Mael. I'm ready. Take cover!
I've lived through worse. Target marked.
How do you time that? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not taking a break. I'm just checking on shit. I hate that I'm sucking so bad. Here we go. Oh, god damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Let's dance.
Get ready. Ready to strike.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Let's dance.
God damn it.
Cut him down.
Here we go. Just try it.
Bring it on.
$40 would be great. God damn it. Hold on. I do have a feeling I'm not strong enough. We need to...
I'll use your fire.
follow up with bonfire.
Lune, watch out.
Let us stay on.
Finesse and precision.
About kickstart this day off. Well, hopefully I can get us to the next level here. Because I know that I am missing something. Yep, here it is. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Here we go. Repent! Repent! You better repent for being bigots, for being even subscribed, and how dare you hit the notification bell. Okay. Okay. How do we do this? We're going to burn. I'm gonna burn him at the very beginning. And then we're gonna do a marking shot, not on him, but on him.
Chroma is flowing.
And then we are going to do a wildfire. Another one. And we're gonna hope to God I know what I'm doing.
Let's dance.
And somehow I just won. And I don't know why. Was like a recoil thing, or? Hypnosis, evil, Shiltwood, hail. No, I need to do one of these. Okay. Did not expect that. You know when you win, you don't know how you won? Oh, please don't tell me there was an easy way this entire time. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you fucking serious this entire time? Literally a stairway to hell. I'm gonna go up. And yet I charged. Because I'm a fucking moron.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
Oh, that's my bad.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Flames on me.
Not impressed.
Be right back. The nurse is here, I think. Oh.
Nice.
Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. That would be really nice to have.
Useful.
A healing tint. That's nice to have as well.
Nice.
Okay. we need to cross a bridge. There's the bridge. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. Wasn't expecting this, but... Only 2 of you. So I need to be...
On me.
Ready to strike.
Okay, and then we're gonna do a from fire to him.
I'll use your fire.
And then we're gonna follow up with a wildfire.
Get ready. My turn.
Okay, okay. Not too bad. Even though there's literally someone that is haunting me at this moment. Okay.
Perfect.
Shit. Fuck.
Danger. Danger.
Okay, great. Great start.
I'll do it.
Damn it. Fuck. How'd that work? Just down the drain. I really do appreciate that roadkill. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You read the chat one time.
Bring it on. I think I'll improvise. Target marked.
Ready to parry.
ready.
Yeah, I don't care.
Just try
Just
it.
kill me. Just kill me. Yeah. Just kill me. At
Ready
this
to
point.
evade.
Okay. Be aware this time. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Shit, nope. Nope, nope, no, 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 no.
What have we here?
Okay. No, you've got to be fucking kidding me. God damn it.
Henry!
Okay. How do I do this? We're gonna do a spark. Then we're gonna follow up on the other side from fire.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
And then we're gonna do a wildfire. And hopefully he hurts himself.
Not impressed.
What the fuck did I just do? What? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just awesome. I'm amazing. And no one can tell me otherwise. And we go this way. There's probably gonna be a few gentlemen at the top of these stairs. Nope. I already beat them. Okay. Wait. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Well, this isn't a parkour area at all either. I mean, all I did was get to the outside world, and I was not happy with what the outside world looked like. And I was like, shouldn't there have been more? Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. I still have no idea what that fucking means. Because there are enemies on the other side of this. That's what makes it hard. I mean, I technically have gone through it, but did I actually complete it? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Please someone say something in the chat. Something. Say penis or vagina. Alyssa Mercante. All the, the no words. Something. Okay. Wiener. Even better. And Raiden 0187 who donated $10 earlier. Really appreciate it. Really want to thank you. Scrotum. Yes, that's it. Man, that's even a better one. Scrotum. What do they call? Oh, the gooch. If there's some really good gooch jokes, I am for them. Well, that went smoother than I thought. I don't know what you're talking about, Fox Hills, because aren't they born to steal? Yeah. And yeah, I'm not taking off the glasses. But it's fun to say. Exactly. All hell Raiden. Raiden? Raiden? Whichever. Being honored. Yeah, I don't know much about this guy yet, so. Reduces rank. That sounds like a bad idea. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to himself. That's fucking stupid. Deals very high single target light damage. Deals low target damage. One hit. Uses weapons element. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I hate you, and I don't want to use you ever. You're kind of a waste of my time. Okay, so I learned nothing. Great. So, King of the Monsters. He's feeding his dogs. And we all know what that means. You know, sometimes you have to You have the King of the Monsters, and if you feel like you have the King of the Monsters, you have to make sure that it is satisfied. And that is all I'm saying. Really? Okay, Really? Every single time? I'm gonna really hate if... Because I did this like an hour ago.
I'm ready.
Only one?
Flames. On me.
Really, only one. Only one.
Flowing. Careful, Verso.
That's it.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. That was it. Did I just become numb? Oh. Okay, I already went through that. Do I really have to? Oh, don't make me. Don't make me. If someone can check, how many hours are we in? That's it.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Chroma's flowing.
My turn.
Okay. Then let's do...
Here we go.
I'm ready. Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Wait, what? Really? What do you mean? Really? I know what those guys are doing, but why can I not? There's a gate there. You've got to be fucking kidding me. There's a whole world right there. Alright. I guess let's go. Let's fucking go. Six hours, 40 minutes? Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, what's the best way to do this? We're gonna guard up.
Shields up.
And then we're gonna do a from fire.
Use your fire.
And then a wildfire.
Please survive.
God damn it.
Last ditch effort.
Okay.
Not
Alright,
impressed.
here we go. Okay, that didn't work out.
I'm ready. So much potential.
Okay, okay. One wanted me, but
I'm ready.
ah, god damn it. Yep, we're gonna do a reserve team. We're gonna do it.
Tune me in.
Okay, okay. Can I? I really have no idea how to use this person. I have no idea how I pulled that off. None. I have no idea. No idea how I pulled that off. What the fuck? I don't know what you guys are doing this early in the morning. I know Will of Fans is probably like on right now. I'm just gonna fucking go there. Thing is, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't want to go on anything. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I know you're watching me, Fox Hills. I got 20 people watching me right now. I'm just looking for... Wait, did I just pass a... okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, even worse. Fuck.
Careful, Verso.
Hook. Yes. It is good. It is good. If Jesus woke up on the third day, he'd be like, Expedition 33, it is good. Okay.
On me.
How do we address you? Oh, you're gonna be a little bitch. Is that what you're trying to do?
Chroma is flowing.
Well then, if you're gonna be a little bitch, then I'm just gonna do this. Alright, I shouldn't be bothered. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have a goddamn key. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. And I can't. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna find a way to do it. I know that we could technically... Technically. I'm not even gonna worry about skills. Because skills are not what's gonna get us through this. Because I somehow got on the other side of... I somehow got on the other side of this, and I don't know how. Jesus Christ. So either I'm dead or I'm dead. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save right here. One more time. And we are going to raid. Yep, we're going to raid. I'm sorry. I know there's 22 of you here. But I'm kind of stuck. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid someone. Yeah, I know. I know. This one. Yep. All right. So you guys are about to go to Will of the Fans. And I'm going to figure whatever the fuck out this is. But thank you so much for joining me in this journey. I'll hopefully figure it out by then. But like I've always said, I am